Okay.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are continuing with some new patch for the Eminem beta. Starting the stream a little bit late, I was conflicted as to whether or not play some more EQOA or some more Eminem. Tough decision to make, but we ultimately came down on the side of Eminem. We were having a good time with our gnome yesterday. I think I'm going to hop in on the other gnome for a little bit. Gonna play the Necromancer. Try to do a little Necromancer soloing stuff, you know? I was also thinking about maybe doing a new Queequeg run. We got the Archer remade. He's got little horns now. Excellent. We even remade a Shaman. So we have like a bunch of stuff to play over here. I do want to continue with some EQOA, but right now I got to play this new patch a little bit. So I think we're gonna hop in on Gizmund, the gnome necromancer, level 1. I think I was just doing some of his quests yesterday before we started doing the all pets group, which was phenomenal. Yeah, we got our elementalist up to level 8. It's a good time. It was a good time. Hopefully we do more of that, but I want to give Hip a chance to work on his streamer model thing. Yo, the Dizzle just hit that 135-day watch streak. Yo, thanks for watching, Dizzle. Hell yeah. 135 streams is a lot. That's a lot of streams. But welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Z-Tap, howdy ho. Hale, welcome in. ZZ Top, welcome in. Marithius, how you doing? That roasted meat's gonna burn. Yeah, we've been sitting here a while, huh? Let me spin it. Let me spin that bad boy. Rotate it. This game's awesome since loved EQ way back and play now and then. Hell yeah, Jeff. This is a big step, this game. We are leaving the dark ages. Yes. So there's like the classic era of MMOs back in the late 90s and early 2000s. And then World of Warcraft took over everything, and everything turned into World of Warcraft clones for the next 20 years. Those were the dark ages. But we are coming back. The new renaissance. A new spreading of light throughout the land, where we can play other types of MMOs again, and it's beautiful. I love it. I'm here for it. So let's hop in on some Gizmund and see what the Necromancer's like. I have not played one yet, so looking forward to it. Damn you, Dizzle. Oh, snap. We got some Stream Streak rivalry going on. Now, imps. What's Fear the Farmer up to? Oh, shit, I'm dying. Oh, shit, I'm dying. Oh, did the guard get it? Guard got it. 59? Well, that ain't too bad. Zukin, welcome in. How you doing? That's what I like to see. I like to see the imps fighting over who's got the longest streak. Fight away. This is a fighting pit. Only the strong imps survive. It's a Royal Rumble. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? I got to kill a bunch of.
Enough! I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Hell yeah. Yes, they got a little cheaper, I just kind of, I felt like I had no 10,000 Imp Booger rewards, and so, if I was going to make anything cheaper, it was going to be those, because I love those things, and I'm going to make more of them too. I have some ideas. It's just a matter of like getting to it. I definitely have some ideas. Tony Solark, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. I had to turn off my my kick follower alert because I don't know what the hell's going on. But I got slammed with like 35 freaking kick bot follows yesterday. It was like every 5 minutes. Like I was like another alert was going off for another bot follow, and I just turned it off. So I might miss some real follows. Probably not, but maybe on Kick because of all the damn bots pestering my stream. Yeah, I'm big with bots in Japan. Yep. I'm big with bots in Japan. Hey, there's a skeleton. All right, so I need to buff myself. Oh, it's a pet skeleton. Son of a bitch. How's a little necromancer supposed to make a living out here? All the skellies are dead. Why can't I tab to that thing? There it goes. Okay. Turn my lamp on. What's the first step / goals on a new character? Another potato, I would say... I mean... I'm just going to... I don't know how much game experience you have in this game or EverQuest, so I'm just going to answer that question, assuming you know 0. Just for anybody out there who actually does know 0. First thing you want to do is open your inventory. You're going to find a little note in your inventory that's going to tell you to go to your guild, your class guild trainer, and turn it in. You're going to go turn that in. You're going to go trade it to him. And you're going to get a little reward, and you're going to get a follow-up quest. And you can do that follow-up quest. You can not do the follow-up quest. Up to you.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Mr. Jigs with the jiggity jig. Welcome in. After that, after you get your quest turned in, check out what abilities you have. You have some scrolls in your inventory, usually, for abilities. See what you got. Oh, look, it's Gurgle. Oh, man, all right. All right, I'll take it. All right. It's the only thing I'm taking. That's it. Don't give me anything else. It looks too good to turn down. I'm trying to be self-found here. This is not my group pet class. This is my antisocial play with myself class. This guy. That's what you make a necromancer for. That's what necromancer is for. Dang, Big Bubba, is that why there's no skeletons out here? You've been killing them all? You freaking... Oh, no, it's this guy. This guy. This freaking guy. That's okay. I'll find one. I'll find one eventually. If I have to get to level 2 killing bats, I have to get to level 2 killing bats. Yeah, so we don't have the twirly beard. Or mustache, I mean. On the necromancer. Because I feel like the necromancer isn't as like concerned with his looks as the elementalist. I feel like the necromancer is a little bit more unkempt. He's a little bit more of a weirdo, you know? In some dank, dark room looking at old dusty tomes and drinking weird shit. So he doesn't have the twirly mustache. That might be disappointing to some of you, but that's just the way it is. That's the way it's got to be for Gizmund. You know what I'm saying? Ban automod while you're at it. No. I've gone too far. See, here's the thing, Stink. You can ban automod. Hip can ban automod on his stream because you guys are like just getting started with your stream. I'm too deep. I'm too deep into the automod to give up now. Like there has to be a point at which I reach where automod has successfully ascertained what words and phrases, all the words and phrases in the planet and in the universe that are allowed and that are not allowed. I'm too deep. I have to reach the other side at this point. We'll get there. But you and Hip, you got it. It's, you know, you could probably just turn it off. Be better off for it. Not me. Not me. Red Cloud, welcome in. How you doing? What a good hat. It is a good hat. That hat looks like you could also wear it into a beer garden. Ooh, I like the authentic spelling there. Yeah, beer garden. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying. I definitely see what you're saying. I think it looks more like a wizard hat than like a little like German Oktoberfest hat, though. But yes, I do see what you're saying. Wizarding and drinking beer, why not both? Yeah, and smoking a pipe. I'll take all three, please. Hell yeah, dude. Had to make sure you're looking good. Yeah, well, I'm looking good now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get some frames. I have to relog. This is a cool little area to start off in. It's a little gloomy. Heyo. Okay, I had to write something down. I had an idea for a little soundbite thing. I had to write it down. Okay, level 2. Sick. Hey, can I make a pet? Or can I get some bone chips too, bud? You just out here farming bone chips forever? Oh my god. There's one. I kind of have a quest. Plus, I probably need a pet too. Feels a little laggy. Oh, shit. No. I'm not running away. I'm not running away. This is the first skeleton I've seen not being murdered. So how'd you make those hats anyways? Did you, is it like level 1 tailoring? You just take some cloth over to the loom and just make a hat? I've only really played hardcore WoW, and open test for this one I came out as far as MMOs go. So yeah, basically none. Okay, another potato. That's awesome. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Where was I? So you turn in your quest. Oh shit. Turn in your quest. You read your you scribe your scrolls if you have scrolls to learn on your character. Which give you a couple new abilities. Then you're gonna want to memorize. Oh shit! Oh come on! I don't want to take a skeleton to the guard. Goddamn beetles! I have to though. I have no choice. How many people did you watch me kill last night? I tuned in. I think the server's kind of laggy. Man, you see how long it took? I tuned in. I watched for like 5 minutes. And then I bounced. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, but I was like about to go do stuff. But I thought I would hop in, just, you know, show support. Yeah, I saw a little Stinky was out there slaying fools in Chivalry. Hip, aren't you working on your model, Hip? How you like them apples? Show up and get browbeat. You said we was playing today, dude? I said I was playing today. You got work to do. We got so much playing to do once you finish your model. I mean, actually, you know, I'm just kidding. In all honesty, I'm just kidding. I just like giving you shit. If you want to play today, we can play today. But I also don't want to be a big distraction. I mean, if I'm willing to just play some solo Necro and maybe a little solo Archer today on M&M, and not like peer pressure you into getting on, joining group stuff. I can do that. I'm actually totally fine with doing that. It's Izzy. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. Necro Day hype? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played one yet. Necromancer is one of those classes I always really like. I've always really liked. Do I need this Incarnal Residue? Necromancer is the class I've always really liked and I never play. For one reason or another, I just never play it. But I always want to. All right, so Bones needs bone chips and jawbone. Sekhmet says residue. Incarnal residue. Take this jar and fill it with incarnal residue. Eight. Ah, so it's this is the jar. Okay, so I need 8 incarnal residue. Then combine. Okay. Seems to be a little glitchy do going on my face with the beard. What if reload fixes that? No, it doesn't. I didn't notice that last night. Weird. It's all good. I thought the group was playing, but that is fine. I can get stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather not distract you from that. I can play solo tonight. I don't need to get a big party together. I've actually been wanting to play both a Necromancer and an Elementalist. I never talk about the Necromancer because the Elementalist is kind of like probably going to be more fun for me because it's more like, I don't know, but I also want to play Necromancer, so I'm totally fine with just moseying around solo tonight. Doing quests and soloing on the Necromancer, learning it. Just chilling. You gotta log in for a wizard hat though? Oh yeah. Yeah, you need one. Gotta have one. A gnome should never leave home without it. Regardless of class. All wizards should have, all gnomes should have a wizard hat and a beard. I really don't know why the EverQuest gnomes didn't have beards. It's like weird to me. I think we're supposed to be getting some rain coming. It's getting all dark. The nice thing about like just farming mobs down here is that it's very limited amount of like mob diversity, variety. So it's not like you can get a bunch of loot. It's not going to fill up your bag super quick. Problem is, I don't know where to sell stuff around here. I don't know if there's a good vendor for all the little beastie parts I'm picking up. Definitely seeing some lag in Night Harbor right now. Gaming weather, yeah. Let's try. What's up? Howdy ho! Calm old glitch face. Think it's the hat? I don't know. I had a hat on my other character too. This is not happening in the game. It's just a character sheet display thing. Necro seems to deal a lot of damage in Eminem. I tried playing a Spellblade and a Wiz and would get resisted more often than not at 1 and 2. Even your melee is chunky. Yeah, dude, I just noticed that. My melee hit really good. But I mean, I'm so low level. These mobs kind of die quick. It's just a matter of hitting. All right, so there's an area, side area around the right where you're facing the front. So like over here, there's like a little place to sell animal parts. Oh, shit. All right, I have 2 bone chips. I could probably go get my level 1 pet. I go sell all this crap. I think I'll do that. That's where the alchemy trainer is? Yeah, it took me forever to find that too. I wasn't trying to train alchemy. I was trying to vendor something that I thought they would want. So it took me forever to find it. Okay, let's go find this vendor. Probably not in here. It's like a little guard shack. Hey. I have to turn my light on. Yeah, I need a little Mr. Bones pet to follow me around. Get some dots. So just life draining this thing over and over. Pelts and hides. I feel like this guy has like the worst pelts and hides business location. All you know, none of these dudes are making any money. Probably like alchemy, that's like it. Are the vials supposed to be like all lit up like that? Maybe they did that because nobody could find it. That's probably why. Cooking supplies. That's going to be my animal parts right here. Yep. All right. Oh, was there a blacksmith? I saw like a weaponsmith down here. Nah, he doesn't want the shell. Well, I might just throw that shell away. Okay, so I have 92 copper. That's probably enough to buy my first pet. Let me just figure out where my stuff is. Gotta get to that library. If I can remember where it's at. It's not here. Sekhmet and bones. The glitch was there last night too, but not on Gurgle. Yeah, I don't think it was on. I would have noticed it on my my other character. It wasn't affecting me. I don't think it was anyway. Maybe I got to go up.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Arthax, what's up? How you doing? Okay. Lift bones? Is that my favorite? Ghoul pet tier 1. Okay, I can't use ghoul pet. Life drain. It's got to be lift bones, right? Oh, man, it's like laggy. Making me nervous about spending my money here. All right, let's see. Reanimate bone. Conjuring a skeleton to serve you. This pet uses the ability strike and provoke. The spell persists until the death of the pet or master. Bone chips. Okay, that's my guy. Noxus Deluge. 5 poison damage, an additional 2 damage every 62. Poison dots. Fuck yeah. I always like Necromancers better than like WoW's Warlock. I always think like poison and disease dots are cooler. I'm not sure I really liked OG EverQuest like the fire like dot line for Necromancers. I don't like it. Just I feel like poison and disease is just more necromancy-y. It was like that. I don't know. Are they doing fire line here too? All right, Noxious Deluge. You noticed it on my stream, but Big Bubba? Okay, maybe I just didn't notice it then. Yeah, getting a bit laggy. I'm gonna turn my light on. I'll be right back. Nice spooky music here in this area. I like it. Definitely got a good spooky vibe. All right. Okay. We got the spells. I go farm a whole lot more. Hey, what the? Ah, the glow. Goes away during daytime. Right. Well, mostly. All right, let's get a pet. There he is. Let's get my UI set up. Okay, he's got strike, it's on, provoke, it's on. We're going to take that attack button, put it there, back button, put it there, send it up just like my P99 characters. Follow, stay, sit. I do need to figure out a sit. I guess for now we'll just put it here. All right. But that means I need to change some binds. Per character keybinds. Cast ability. There we go. Okay. Get him. All right, I think it's time to jam out because we're going to be killing a lot of these things for a bit. Is that why you had to turn your light on? What? No, I turned my light on because we got like some weather coming in. It's getting all dark outside, so I'm losing light. And if it gets sufficiently dark, my imp gets like a stone cold 1,000-yard stare. It doesn't move. Was he killing my pet? Shit. I'm gonna need bandages, aren't I? Keep my pet alive? Maybe I'll just turn provoke off. I can kind of keep myself alive a little bit. Can't keep him alive. Shadow Knight Recruit. Guess that's a quest somebody's doing. I don't know. I might have better luck killing skeletons for chips outside, honestly. Nice little pet weapon right there. Oh man, I think I'm already addicted to Necromancer. We're gonna have a problem here. As soon as you get the pet, poison dot, it's over. What else do you need? Life tap? I got life tap. Dude, now that I know you could bandage your pets in this game, oh my god. Need Lich. I need my first Lich ability. When do I get that? Level 8? I would like to get like a condensed version of the pet UI. It is awfully bulky. Yeah, I gotta write this down. Two things I gotta remember to make requests to encrypt next time he's around. We need a target pet function, like /target pet function, and we need a condensed pet UI. You can like minimize all this extra bloat. Just the health bar will do most of the time, right? That would be primo upgrades. You could right click to scale it. Yeah, the scaling is not the part that bothers me though. It's like the I'm fine with the health bar being this big. I mean, I could scale it down a little, but it's all this like you could just like crop off from here. Oops. From here all the way up to here. Like, just like I have like a little like minimize, maximize kind of button, and it just crops off all of this shit and just show the life bar. That would make it much cleaner on your screen instead of just having like giant UI window with a bunch of stuff you don't need to see really. Like, you know what WoW did? That was nice. They had the pet frame be like just like a little like health bar frame. And then they had like a little tiny action hotbar, like off to the side somewhere or whatever. That was kind of nice, but I wouldn't even need that little action hotbar because I just put these buttons on my hotbar. Attack, back, passive, all that crap. I just put it on my hotbar, keybind it. I just need to see the HP. Hey, there it is. That's the guy. That's the guy I was talking about. Encrypt, welcome in. Can we minimize the UI on Primus's avatar? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Too much Primus on screen. That's a common complaint I hear in my chat. There's too much Primus on this stream. How you doing, Encrypt? Yeah, why don't you shrink yourself? Hey, listen. I'm just speaking my imp mind, okay? Let's see. We'll do a little scaling. Okay. Now we just got like a little version of the big box. Put it right there. Always lurking? Hell yeah. I don't know if you heard me or if you just joined Encrypt. What I would like even more than like being able to like get like a reduced or like a minimalist version of the pet window is a / target pet function like an EQ. There's no way to like get quick actions off on your pet right now other than to like click. In EQ, I always had / target pet on a keybind, and then you could like do like, you know, you just hit your keybind and then you'd hit your like band-aid or whatever buff spell, whatever to buff your pet. There's no real keybinding for that. It would, like, ideally a keybind for that would be dope. Like target everything right here, this section, just like target pet would be fucking sick. I mean, you know, just a thought. You heard everywhere. Tap F1. Yeah, doesn't that? Oh well, I changed it. It's So I got to target. Yeah, so I got to tap me twice, which is fine. That is, I did forget about that actually. That's not too bad. You know, it's a nitpick. I know it's a nitpick, but just throwing that out there. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that does work. Such a picky imp. Hey, you know, I have very refined imp tastes. Oh man, my pet's dying. What about F11? What about it? F11's like show my FPS, right? 60. Locked at 60. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. I lock mine too, way better. Well, I just don't see, like, in a game like this, I don't see the point. Because I only stream at 60 FPS. Like, you can't stream more than 60 FPS on Twitch. So, in a game like this, like, I don't know, maybe if I was like on a PvP server or something, I like playing competitively and all, you know, sweaty. Maybe I would play it at higher FPS than what I'm streaming, but like, I just don't feel like it's really needed. I will never press F1 in the year 2026. Was that an EQ thing? EQ had a target pet command. You could... I don't know if it was a key. I don't think it was a key binding. But there was like a macro function. So I could make a macro and just write like / target pet. And then what I would do is I would put that on like my 1 button. And then I would be able to like just quick target pet, buff it, heal it, whatever. And then I would hit toggle last target. And then it would go. So it would be like real quick. It would be like, boom, do whatever I need to do to my pet. Boom, back to my first target. And that was really good for my enchanter. Which was my main. Like, my main was my enchanter on P99. So that's why I'm like, I'm particular about that kind of stuff. Because, like, anybody who's played enchanter at, like, high level and... Not, like, high level, like, oh, I'm, like, the best enchanter. But, like, just literally high level. Like, doing, like, charm soloing and stuff at high level enchanter on... like OG EverQuest. Being good at handling multiple targets, being like very like target switching, swapping efficient is like a big deal. So that's why I'm like probably like overly particular about that sort of thing. Under 20 plus FPS is so much smoother, easier to look at. Yeah, I don't know. Like, does that won't affect my like stream quality or anything? Like, but like, yeah, I probably should just unlock mine and put it to like higher. I don't know. 60 seems really fucking smooth though, honestly. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't even. It wouldn't. I would have to change my monitor. I have my monitor locked to 60 also. I think. Halfling National Anthem. That's right. I forgot to mention All Rise. Yeah, I have a 144 hertz monitor. So I could get, yeah, I could. Yeah, I could definitely do more than 60. It's not like I'm limited to 60 because of my monitor. I have my monitor locked at 60 just because that's just what I was used to doing on my old computer, because my old computer was like starting to shit the bed and couldn't handle a lot of games at more than 60. And 60 is all you can stream at anyways, so... But I could totally give myself more frames, but it doesn't really matter for stream. Stream's going to be 60 frames no matter what. You get 160? Yeah, I could probably get like... with this new PC, I could get like 400 or something. Who knows? But it doesn't really affect the stream quality at all, so... Not even close? Oh, shit. You sure about that, Hip? I watched my buddy Desk play Project Gorgon with uncapped. Well, not Night Harbor, maybe not, but I watched my buddy play Project Gorgon uncapped FPS, and he like Desk was running at like freaking 500 FPS or something. I was like, dude, you should probably cap that. He's like, oh yeah, I probably should.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Sure about that? You should run at 144 FPS or 72. 72 FPS will make your game look smoother since it will sync up with the refresh rate and you have less VSync issues. Yeah. Well, that's why I have my monitor locked at 60, was to match like the stream output and all that. I don't know. It's a bunch of technical jargon, but you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, so my pet died. So we aggroed like every beetle. Gotta make a new one. I think I'm going to go to the newbie yard. This place kind of sucks. There's like one skeleton every 20 minutes. And then it just fights these Shadow Knights and dies. I got to get 20 freaking bone chips. And I got to get my own bone chips. And I got to get Incarnal 8 Incarnal Essence. Like, it's just going to take me like 2 years. Let's just fucking leave. Yo, the real QD, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Stove Opticus. Stove Topicus, what's up? Been 2 weeks since last test. I can't cope. Soon, my friend. Soon. Less than 2 months away. We are rounding the corner of full access, 24-hour M&M access. Can play as much as you want. We're almost there. There's usually lots of skellies in there. Well, I think the problem is there's like people who just are there sniping all the skellies to do exactly that, to get bone chips. And that's cool. I would do that too, but making it difficult for me to find anything. And I could also go out here and get another bag, too. That guy looks a little overloaded. That girl looks a little overloaded. Probably a guy, though, right? I will say if we play Pet Boys again, I want to go to places we have never been. Yeah, I'm down. I'm always down for new stuff. The problem is like finding the new stuff. Like you like have to do some exploring. I actually had a good time doing goblins from like the earliest level we could. Like, what level did we go there? We went there like 4, right? I think that was actually a good place to go at 4. I think it was actually pretty good at 4. So that was kind of new in a sense. It's not like brand new, but... Cultist Cave in Night Harbor? I hate that place. That little cave with like the cultists and the freaking dogs. The moon dogs. They don't like none of the names drop any loot. The XP is not very good. You have the Night Harbor lag. I mean, they might drop loot now. I mean, they're always doing like itemization patches and stuff whenever they patch. Any place in Elflands might do that won't kill us Necros? I'm just trying to think if there's anything over there that we haven't actually done. Like, we did the outside orc camps. We're not high enough to go into the orc place yet. Let's I'm gonna check out that HUD editor. I haven't actually looked at it yet. How do I get to it? UI edit. Ah, look at that. That's sick. Oh, have you not seen this yet, Hip? Me neither. Well, I saw Encrypt. I saw Encrypt kind of like doing the initial work on this. Encrypt streamed like one time. On Encrypt's one stream, I saw him working on this a little bit. Yeah, pretty sweet. Now, isn't there supposed to be like profiles that you can like... Yeah, you can like save it, right? Well, I think save is just like local, like this character, right? Like... Yeah, well done, Encrypt. I've streamed 3 times. Thank you. Oh, my bad. Three times. Okay. No, awesome job. Hell yeah. No exporter profiles yet. Yeah. That will be nice.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill the bathtub full of sweat.
That's right. Sweaty Roo. Sweaty Roo. Where's he been? Rue's been catching up on that egg stream, I think. Eggs? What's an egg stream? You mean his chicken stream? Bro, I heard he was going to smash 4 eggs on his head. Oh, that egg stream. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I was laughing so hard when I was looking at my, all my Kick messages and Kick follows last night. It's just all a bunch of, like, fucking Kick botters, like, botting my channel to, like, self-promote. And they have, like, the stupidest, like, advertisement. Like, bro, the streamer's about to break his window. Check out blah, blah, blah's channel. It's so dumb. The one was like, the streamer's gonna break egg on his head. Oh, man. It's amazing. It's amazing. To Ninja Near. What's that? Giveaways in here? No giveaways. No, I have no giveaways. I apologize. Maybe someday. Come to us, yeah. Come to us. Yeah, it's getting bad out here. I'm just going to grab the bag from that little stinky gnome. Get out of here. Where is he? Over there. Can you still get the pet name Gan? If you didn't know, it's a curse word in Chinese. Oh, I had no idea. Dang. Cool looking little Gabo Shaman right there. I want to make my Goblin Shaman again. Oh, what's this? Another pet. Yeah, like with this like zone lag, like pets just kind of, I don't know what they do. They're just like off doing their own shit. Let's go to the next zone. Oh my god. See, look at that. Immediately. Got a skeleton with a shield. That shield is like 37 copper. Oh my god, that guy was stacked. Got a belt, a shield, and a bone chip, too. It's another one. Jackpot. Turn off provoke. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose this pet. Come with me. Come with me. Uh-oh. Am I stuck loading? Onaner is the best familiar name, though. Onaner? What's that mean? That mean something? All right, we're in. Okay, so I'm going to make a little money, I think. I'm going to buy some lumberjacking stuff. I'm going to get a lumberjacking axe. It's masturbate in Norwegian. I think I remember you saying that, yeah. Actually, I do remember you saying that. Shaman pets have that in P99. Yeah, I remember talking about it now. I gotta sell the shield, and then I'll have enough. I mean, I got enough right now, actually, but whatever. Let's just sell. I wonder if, like, the beekeeper people will be able to, like, make wax stuff. What if they, like, you could, like, make candles? Podrick has invited me to Slaying Time. There's an NPC here, tough in Elf City. She's named Thane, which is the curse word in Norway, like fuck. Oh, really? Hey, what the heck was that? What is that guy's shiny weapon he has? What is that? The heck was that? It's all 54 Elementalist? It's like a shiny weapon. Yeah, I gotta go see what it was now. Shit, he's getting away. Stop that dwarf. Shout at him. Dwarf, stop. See if he stops. Stopped. Oh, dude. Little glowy mug. I gotta get real close to inspect. Maybe like inside of him. Too far away. How do I inspect? Try reloading. What? Freaking hacker, man. Freaking hacker with a glowy stein or mug. And he teleports. Unbelievable. See that, Encrypt? Gonna have to put. We have to take him out. Confirmed hacker. All right, what was I doing? Sometimes I just get distracted. Like, see all these people? Or a bunch of like armor models and stuff I haven't seen before. Oh, look, Snowman. Hey, why aren't you working? Why aren't you working on your streamer model thing? Don't you slouch at me? Caught, yeah. Unbelievable. Gnomes, no honor. Mina, welcome in. How you doing? So you were playing a little Ranger earlier. I also played a little Ranger a couple weeks ago. Got my Ranger to like 7 or 8 or something. I was loving it. I was actually freaking loving it. Doing the Evershade Ranger quest. I actually want to go play it again, but we're checking out Necromancer now. Yeah, let's go. Like I'm pretty like anti-questing kind of player. Try to avoid quests when I can, but that one I got into it. I was like, this is good. This is good stuff. All right, where's the trainer? This guy? The Necro one is good too. Yeah, I've been doing it. Just started it. The Elementalist one. in Night Harbor, I did skip because they wanted me to run around and find invisible things, and I'm just like, nah, I don't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. They aren't invisible. Oh, they aren't? Shit. Well, sounded like they were. It sounded like I was supposed to detect them with like a compass or something. All right, let's all right, we got the training. Let's train first aid too. Find wound 1, lumberjacking 1. Ready to go hit the streets. You just put some money in the bank. Night Harbor got laggy again. It was like really good yesterday. $2.5 silver. The Ranger quest is just good. The story is great. Love the attitude of the guy who does your cloak upgrade. Yeah, how far did you get? I don't want to spoil anything. Did you go to the camp in the Ranger camp in Blight, Keeper's Bite? Gimmicker, first questing, then confessing his love of gnomes. Who's this imp and what have they done with Primus? Yeah, you know, hey, that's the thing though, right? Maybe all these other games have just been doing it wrong for so long, right? Now we got a proper gnome to play and quests that are actually like interesting and fun. Yeah, you're past that part? Okay, yeah, so the going through the little chest in the Ranger commander's tent or whatever. And the there's like a gemstone. I stole the gemstone, right? Like, which I guess is like totally like I thought you were supposed to, so I took it. Apparently you're not supposed to. I thought that was fun. That was fun little. They reprimanded me for it. Yeah, I took it. Yeah. It wasn't worth anything. It was worth like a couple copper. And then they like reprimanded me. They're like, you naughty Ranger. How dare you? So that was fun. I like that. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do on this necromancer. I gotta do this bones guy's quest, and then I got my own quest. They all want me to get like 1 million skeletal parts. What do we got over here? Ashira Scout. White. Okay, we can kill him. Yeah, I think it's better to not have my my Skelly taunting right now. He's just so weak. And I get the defense skill ups if I'm getting hit. And I can heal myself just a little bit. Cannot heal him yet. Oh, we got a couple skeletons out here. We gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. These things are like gold, man. They don't last long. Here he comes. It's funny you being LOL Knerd didn't do the quest in EQOA when you found me at level 5 ogre shaman bonking things in the head. Oh yeah, I remember that, Knerd. That was funny. Or Hale. You are biased towards EQOA quests, I think. No, I'm like no. The thing about EQOA is the rewards you do. The rewards you get for your EQA class quests are not like skippable. Like you actually get abilities. Now I actually don't like that. I don't like that the quests give you like abilities that you won't get. Like you can't just get outside of the quest, but it's just the way it is in EQA. Like you gotta do them newbie class quests or you won't get like certain abilities. So I'm actually you're right, I am biased about EQ quests, but I'm like biased against them more than anything. But I do kind of like them a little bit sometimes too. It does kind of break up the routine of like only having like mob grinding to do. Even though that's what I prefer to do most of the time. Sometimes, you know, a little something different is nice too. What's this? That's a guy. Go Bantic or go home is what I always say. Do you really always say that? Did you buy a decent scythe or is it start? This is the starter one. Glad y'all are happy with things. I am. I can't even believe it. Like I knew, like sometimes, like I don't want to, you know, say I told you so or that I'm always right. But dude, I am always fucking right. I am always fucking right. These gnomes needed beards. It cannot be overstated how much better these gnomes are with beards. Like it's fucking believable. I need to relog. Me too. Always right. Don't tell my wife. Okay. All right. Your secret's safe with me. From one always right bro to another. They got beards? Dude, look at my gnome. It's hard to see, maybe. You get a better looking character screen here. I got to restart. Well, I can't really see that well. Let's just do a new guy here. Here we go. Ready? There's one. A little bit more of like a Rasputin-y beard. A little bushier. Then you got, this is my personal favorite right here. This one. It's a little bit more refined. A little bit more Gandalf-y. A little bit more gnomey, I think. Well, the other one's pretty gnomey too, but this one's just nicer. It's got more character, you know, it's some more angles and curves to it, you know. Let's change the color. There we go. Look at that. Mustaches as well. Hairdos. Yep. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. New tune? No, I'm not making a tune. I'm just showing you guys. Yes, gnomes got beards. We were just talking about it is all. I gotta restart. Also, Sky9, welcome in. Oh, shit. I like logging in and having a pet still. Now, that's one thing I would find very hard to like try to make an argument. Like it should be more like EverQuest. Is like that, right? Like to me, that is just like there's really no argument. Like, oh man, it was better when you logged out and you lost your pet. Like. Or zoning too, yeah. Zoning, lose a pet. Now, I will say there's a pretty good reason for losing pets on zoning. And if you need any evidence of that, just look at our stream from yesterday. How we were cheesing that zone line to increase our chances of success. Zone lines are very cheesable. So that is one anti-zone line cheesing mechanism in place in EQ, which actually, like, you know, does serve a purpose. Who needs pets anyways? Well, I haven't played anything up until now. I mean, I have. That's not true. I did play an enchanter up to like level 13 on a super long ago playtest. Oh shit, we got a jackal pup coming in. What level is that thing? Oh, it's only blue. Okay, we're good. So I have played an enchanter up to like 13, like over a year ago or something. But other than that, I've been playing no pet classes. I've been waiting for these gnome beards, and they were definitely like worth the wait. I also want to try a Beastmaster, but I'll make a Goblin Beastmaster. They need to adjust the camera. They're apparently they're doing some like big character creation facelift. I don't know if they're gonna like. I know they're changing the art for like the user, the UI. Goblin Works. We rated Goblin Works last night, and he was working on like, or maybe he wasn't working on, but he showed that there is going to be a character creation screen, like UI facelift. I don't know if they'll do what you're talking about, but maybe. It was better when you DC'd and lost your pay. Yeah. And yet somehow someone still, hey, well, you know why? Because I was playing at the same pace and speed as a bunch of Uber twinks running around with all their pocket money. Like, of course I'm going to run out. Y'all just going to have to carry the, carry the brokey. You got money? What are you worried about? What? I keep waiting on access again. June 1st. June 1st. Your wait will be over. Anasmina promised me and others that we would get beta tomorrow. Oh man. Oh man. See, that's a trap. That's a trap. I always maintain plausible deniability. I always say you might. You always gotta say might, maybe, hopefully. Or else you're gonna get an angry mob showing up. Hey, you said I was getting in. I'm like, did I say that? Ayo, level 3. Oh, Anasmina denies the claim. Okay. She denies your accusation. You just said you hope? Yeah. Well, that's what I always say too. I hope you all get in. But if you don't, June 1st. Also, Steve. Hello, awake people. Hello, Steve. I missed you there. Welcome in. Banger. I need some wood so I can make some torches. I do have a beetle eye right now. I'll use it, but I need wood. I also stand by my position yesterday. Elementalists should be able to conjure wood. Necromancers... Nah, necromancers are slightly more accustomed to manual labor because of all the, grave robbing they do. Like, they get that shovel, dig up some bones, some fresh cadavers. But elementalists chopping wood? Like, what? Dude. Are you joking? Kidding me? EQ Legends, April 24th, closed beta confirmed. Really? Well, I signed up. Maybe they'll let me play. I'm not like a huge THJ person or anything though, so I mean, I like if they let me in the beta, I'll certainly test it. I'll go in there and help test it a little bit, but it's not like the big new game for me. Although I know a lot of people are really excited about it. Druids losing their pets? Where'd you hear that, Mystery Roams? Frotch said, yo, this is Dane. Just mining, but nice to see you in the wild. Hey, nice to see you too. Are you in the guild, Dane? Do you want a guild invite to Slaying Time? No pressure if you don't. If you want to remain anonymous or free agent, do your own thing. Any new MMO opportunity, just as long as it doesn't suck. I played EQ and looking forward to it. Doubting I stick with it, but you never know. Yeah, that's what I say too. Like I'll go into it with an open mind. I do know that I tried THJ, which I think is like the primary influence or inspiration for EQ Legends. And THJ just wasn't my thing, right? And that's completely aside from all the like drama and blah blah blah, lawsuit, everything. Just based on the gameplay alone, it just wasn't my thing. So I don't know that EQ Legends will be my thing either, but I'm still willing to go, give it a whirl. Maybe they'll change my mind. Dane said yes. Okay. All right. Shit, there goes my beetle. Am I able to recruit? Don't think so. Okay. I need a couple invites here. Podrick, are you available for a couple invites? If I give you names, I'll just say it in guild for whoever's like able to, but not AFK. Farach and Bezgig. Druids can't lose their pets. If they do, they won't be able to do everything in game. It won't be played by 33% of the population. That sounds good. Yeah. I like the sound of that. I'm already sold, Grimble. You don't have to sell me anymore. We get them? We get them in? Welcome. For the Shire. Hell yeah. Go to the Druid class Discord and you'll see a guy crying about not being able to kill 4 like greens at once. Sounds like a gear/skill problem. Not being able to kill 4 greens at the same time. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to look at that conversation entirely. I think that's a hard pass for me. All right, I think I have enough wood for a while. I got 17. You'll clear out my bags. Oh, shit, that's a yellow. Oh, shit. Shit. I think Legends may have a MTX store with XP pots. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming they will. Equipment locked. All right, I got a couple cloth. I'll keep that cloth. Keep the wood. Low quality pelt. Okay, we can turn that pelt into hides. Oh my god, was that freaking stupid jackal able to run into town and kill my pet? Oh my god, you mother. I got a few bone chips. We're good. First time I've noticed the book today. I saw Conan, and now one of my favorites from my youth, Bard's Tale 1 and 2. Oh, you know, yeah. Yeah, freaking Hypno loves that Bard's Tale too. Play them on Commodore 64? Oh my god. Yeah, Hip's an old guy too. He actually streamed Bard's Tale not that long ago. Oh, I failed. Dang it. Okay. Survival. Let's get that on the bar. Slippery. Forgot about that one. A couple band-aids. Okay, we got band-aids on the bar now. Let's go kill stuff. I need 5 more incarnal residues. A whole lot of bone chips. I need like a bone jaw, I think. 1 skeletal bone, jawbone, which I probably had and I sold. Oh well. 20 bone chips though. That's insane. Smurfo, what's up? I wonder if I get... you know... I wonder if I get some cool level 4 like undead spells. I could maybe just go into freaking Wormsbane and like smash the shit out of a bunch of skellies and get all the things I need. I'm gonna go check my trainers. See what I get. What I'm missing and what I get it for. If I get like undead law, it's over. It's GG. Leroy said, "Oh man, I wish I was playing tests so bad right now." Yep. Well, less than 2 months, my friend. Less than 2 months. Like 50 days. I have some issues with the size of town. Anybody else? What do you think? It's too big? Getting lost? Way too humongous. Just gotta slow down, take your time, start recognizing the different areas, the buildings. It is enormous. It is enormous, and I still get lost in here, and I played this many hours in this game, and I still get lost. In fact, you know what? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta turn around. I'm too old to take my time. No patience. Well, maybe now. Maybe now is the point in your life where it's time to learn patience. Take some time to learn patience. You will get it. You will get it. We need you on our side when the deluge of WoW babies show up. We need all the old guys on our side when all the WoW babies show up crying about not having GPS minimaps. We need to hold the front. All right, Axl Rose. Need some time. Yeah, that's right. Take a little time on your own, bud. Run around the town. Explore a little bit, you know? What does this guy even sell? Nature Walker's Journal. Fire Beetle Eyes for 60 copper. Zukin said, so I was checking out some more stuff with this Ellie. I was curious how often the air pets extra attack proc. Turns out pretty often. Oh, you're talking about the buff? The buff from the extra attack proc? Turns out pretty often. Yeah, I think it's pretty insane with like if you have a pet group like we do where all the pets are meleeing and they all have it. I think it's pretty insane for that. It's also insane for like like a melee heavy group with a lot of melee classes, like that. I think that air pet buff is like insane. IVU, we can grab that. Oh, I didn't bring out my money, did I? Shit. Spell, fear, gate. Lull the dead, I get lull the dead at 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, so at 4, I can pretty much just go start screwing around on like the first level of Wormsbane. Oh my god, so many level 4 things. Alright, we'll be back. Earth feels completely useless. I haven't messed with Earth yet. I could see some situations where Earth Pet is good in soloing or duoing. If it has root. If it has a root. So, like, one of the things that Magicians and EQ lack, and Elementalists and M&M, is any form of CC. You don't have any lulls. You have basically like no way of splitting. If you're trying to like solo or whatever, you have like no way of like splitting a pole. Except your Earth Pet has root. So if you're like really using your class to the maximum, like if you want to like split some poles to make it easier to like solo, split up a camp, you could use your Earth Pet to root a mob and then kill the other mob and then kill the rooted one. Also, the root is good if you... I mean, whatever the... In EQ, anyways. That shit procced like every attack from your Earth Elemental. So if you're in an area where you don't want mobs to run away... Like, it's imperative that the mob doesn't run away. That Earth LE root is a lifesaver. Hall of Hallowed Bones. What's this building all about? Well, this looks like pretty necromancy-y kind of little dark chapel here. A little evil chapel. He's got a whole dialogue thing. Hail, friend, I am but the humble priest of Matsor, offering service in his name. A priest of the Matsor. Oh, wait, that's his name. A priest of the Matsor says, with the Mator's blessing, I am able to retrieve long-lost corporal forms from his realm. Shall I call forth your expired corpse? Ah, this is a corpse summoner. Okay. No, I'm good. May our emails be blessed tomorrow, lads. Yo, Vexen, yeah. I hope you guys get in. Now underscore hope you guys get in. I am not promising that anybody will get in, but I do hope. Yeah. Keyword hope. I cannot wave my magic streamer wand and get you all in tomorrow. As powerful as it is, I do not possess that power. That's right. I can promise you my love though, endlessly. Dang, the spirit tap. Have I been in there? What you got? Ah, some hard booze, huh? Inebriation. That's awfully pricey. It's awfully pricey. I don't got money to be an alcoholic yet. Got to work up to it. Got to have goals. I want to come out here, mess around. I almost kind of want to go mess around at Wormsbane. Get my undead. Get in my undead mode. Get some bone chips. Hey, yo, I wish I was a catfish with the Prime. Thank you so much. Oh! That didn't hurt. The beer is on. This beer is on me. Yo, thank you very much. All right, so I'm going to run over to Wormsbane. We'll kill in there for a little bit. Maybe hit level 4. Should have all the quest items I need from doing that, because I need to kill a bunch of skeletal dudes. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to... Dude, look at that robe. What is that guy wearing? What is this guy wearing? That guy's looking kind of cool, yeah. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's what you're right. His name. I didn't notice that. Cobalt Scar. Yep. I'm following him. Gizmo's hot on his trail. We're going to see what he's wearing. Well, we know what the... Whoa, dude. This is another hacker. Just like that dwarf earlier. With the cool hammer. With the cool mug. Got another one, Zukin. Another jump hacker. Oh my god, he went through the building. Did you see that? Dude, this guy is fucking hacking. All right. I gotta get this quick. This guy's on the move. He's fast. Oh, shit. Ready? Inspect. There we go. We got it. Oh, don't run away. Don't run away. Well, I already knew it was Cinder Beetle. Gold. That's the gold stuff he's wearing. Cinder Beetle. Cool helm. What about this? Red crude silk robes. Tunic of the night. Okay, so this is just like tailored red robe. Then he's got the cloak of the bloody-nosed general. I lost him. That's like the red cloak. This guy is definitely going for a fashion quest set. He's definitely got his fashion quest on. Any chance someone has a spare code? I do not have any spare codes. I'm sorry. I do have my endless love that I can offer you freely. That helps. Thank you. You got it. I'm pretty much an outsider to MMOs, but I'm definitely considering this one for my first one. I truly dive into. Oh yeah, Dysfunctor? Oh yeah, Dysfunctor? That's awesome. What about this game is drawing you in to give MMOs a whirl? One code given away every hour? Oh, man. Alcry. Baiting them. Debated. What up, Alcry? How you doing? I'm trying out Necromancer. No way to get code for this beta? Exclamation mark M&M if you want to sign up. There is still a chance that you could sign up and get invited to the closed beta. They give out invites in big waves each week. But that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it for... Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to load out. Go back. All right, this is where we go in. I'm not really sure. I really like Daggerfall. This kind of gives me similar vibes for some reason. It's that old school D&D feel. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Very detailed, a very Dungeons and Dragons roleplay detail-oriented world with lots of detail and lots of depth, gameplay depth, which is why I kind of been following this game for so long. I love it. Also, some more stress tests coming before early access. They said at least 1 or 2 plus a random test. Hell yeah. Probably be one pretty soon then if they're doing like a bunch of them, a few of them. All right, let me make a torch. I'm going to make a backup torch. You get a pet? All right. Let's see if there's anything I can actually pull in here without just getting completely overwhelmed. Are you watching stream? I can't. I can't. I can't. This is all self-found. I gotta make it on my own. I gotta make it on my own, guys. I don't know if he's. Oh, it's Ukator. Okay, yeah. I appreciate it. The problem is, as much as I like people, like, you know, people's generosity, and I'm thankful for it. As soon as I start accepting goodies, you know, that just, it opens the floodgates. I gotta do this on my own. We gotta struggle. We gotta struggle. It's all about the struggle. See if we can find some. Oh, some dude left a torch right here. But I do appreciate the kind gesture. Okay. See, the problem is you don't see a single skeleton until you see all the skeletons. If I IVU myself, well, let's see. Got IV my pet too, right? Dizzle, you got your first PK today? Are you going red, Dizzle? Oh my god, Dizzle's going red. He's a murderer. White con. Man, if only I was level... What's this guy? 8 Elementalist. What color robe do I want? Are you gonna make me a robe? No stats, right? It's just a cosmetic robe, right? No, I meant I fucking killed. Oh, you killed a PK. Oh, nice. Okay. I wasn't gonna judge you if you did. Stink, can you make a hat to match or nah? Oh no, where's my pet? What's he fighting? Ah, shit. No? Okay. All right, Stink. Don't make me anything for this character. If you want to make me a... for my Elementalist, if you want to make me like a... like a blue or red. Either of those will do. You already gave me a red shirt. But it would take the same slot, wouldn't it? It would take the same slot. Dude, what's up with this like double attack shit? Oh my god, this guy's winning. Oh my god, why does he attack so fast? This is bullshit. I got him. I win. Holy shit. Okay. Band-aids. Check your dirty Discord? Dude, I'm pwning right now. I can't just be checking the Discord. I gotta go back to the entrance. Oh shit. Okay. I was actually gonna talk to you about that, Dizzle. I'm gonna do some work on okay. I'm gonna do some work on making it so whatever you do with Discord. So we don't have that issue, infiltration issue. Dude, I knew it, too. I knew it. Whenever you get one that joins that's not in like other Discords, like really other mutual Discords, it's always a bot. Bot screening stuff, yeah. It's pinging everybody with porn, you dummy. I didn't invite it. What the fuck? It's like I invited it. We got it. Relax. What kind of? I don't know. Something. Are you sure? Maybe I should take a look and check. Now that's funny. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Thanks for letting me know. We're gonna work on that tonight. I have no idea how to do. I've never ran a Discord in my life, except for this one for like the last 2 years. But I've never, set one up. How they're supposed to be set up. Seems like a lot of work. Oh, hold on. Dogs are barking. There's a bunch of half-naked halflings. All right, so from now on, as a general rule, if anybody joins who's not in any... Yeah, like this Tripsy person, they gotta go. If they're not in any mutual Discords, just as a safety precaution, they're fucking out of here. 2 mutual Discords, that person can stay. Dizzle, what I'll do is I'll do a little research myself so that I can know how to like properly mod people, and then I'll mod you. I think that's like at least like the bare minimum I need to do, instead of just like just throwing you the reins. I'll learn how to like properly set up moderation, and then I'll mod you and probably a couple other people. Because I don't even know how to do that. Like I don't know how to like set up moderators without like properly anyways. Okay, let's make another pet. Give me your password? Yeah. No, like Dizzle, I'm not saying like forever. Like right now, this second. Like right now, this second, until I do the research and whatever. If somebody joins and they don't have any mutual Discords, that to me is a red flag. Like if they're not in the M&M Discord, they're not in Pantheon, they're not in Outlands, they're not in EQ server, P9. Like that to me, that they all have that in common, is what I'm saying. So right now, this second, if we get any more people join who have zero mutual, that's a red flag. Typically, generally, we might get some false positives, but whatever. It's like, you know, at least we'll get all the baddies too. Yeah, automated. Man, these bots, man, they're out of control today. Should have seen my kick follows last night. Oh, this guy's still okay. So this guy is like farming this layer down here. This wing. Yeah, false positive. Turns out it's somebody from chat. We can figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, oh shit, there's a couple of them. Gotta kill this one. I'm just stunned. Oh my god, there's a zombie laborer. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Oh shit. Trade. Okay, I really need LOL. I can't mess around in here until I get LOL. Some of them are really good level for me, but it's all packs of like 2 or 3 plus. I get LOL next level, so we'll just come back at level 4. Yeah, see how you joined and I can click on you and I can see 4 mutual servers. So I can tell you're not a bot. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of research on that tonight. We share M&M, Quatos, and Hot Mills in your area. That's awesome. Me and Grok will have a late night deep dive on Discord moderation, hosting a Discord server. Oh, nice. It's not raining over here. It's yellow. Think I can kill a yellow? Need some health back. I think yellow is going to absolutely destroy my pet. I'll have to tank it half the time. No, yellow's suicide? You think so? Well, I'm right next to a zone line. Tell you what, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll kill this thing. Hopefully it doesn't walk over here while I'm gone. Beer beat. All right, here we go. Now, I don't know that I'm going to beat it, but if it kills my pet in like 2 hits before I can like tank any of the damage, then I'll just run. I'll just bail. I don't know if it's a deep yellow or just yellow or deep yellow, so we'll find out. We will find out. Let's see. I got my spell shield on. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to turn on Provoke. He doesn't give a shit about my pet. Oh, he switched to my pet. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay, I think we're zoning. I think we're zoning. Oh my god, dude, the pet. He's on the pet now. But the pet's about to get smoked. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. It looks like he got outboxed. No. I win. I actually win. Because I survived. All right, we're back to just killing newbie stuff.
Lost.
Lost what?
I've lost my marbles.
Just gonna have to suck the life out of this rat. Heal myself. Look, guy's gonna heal me, huh? Thanks. Oh shit. Yeah, so the problem is with those yellows is it's like what Alcry was saying. It's like a level 1 pet. And I'm almost to the next pet level, which means it's at its weakest point. If I was level 4 and it was yellow with my new level 4 pet, it would be like easy day. Probably. I mean, that's how I assumed things would go. Didn't I have a backup torch, or was that my? I think that was my backup torch. Are they going to wipe for release? They're going to wipe for early access. Yes. They will not be wiping the early access though. When the game hits 1.0, they're gonna add new fresh launch servers, but the early access servers will not be wiping. Zendak, what's up? Early access will be new servers. Yes. Yes. So the way it's going to work is right now we're in beta. Beta is going to be deleted. So everything we're doing in beta right now goes bye-bye. Then early access starts. Fresh servers. Everybody starts from 1. But that's not 1.0. Early access is not 1.0. When 1.0 comes out, it'll be like the actual launch of the game, but they're not going to wipe the early access servers when that happens. Is basically my understanding. Oh shit, this is a yellow fucking jackal. God damn it. Early access is June 1st. That fox went home and told his family he had to beat up a baby with a beard. What's the Benjamin Button thing? Is that like a kid that ages fast, or is it like an adult that like degresses in age back to like infancy? I can't remember. I don't think I ever saw Benjamin Button. Old to baby? Okay. Sucks. My pet just got buffed too. Oh, there's undead. Ooh, cape. And a dagger. Do I want to trade in my... Yeah, you know what? Let's trade in. The sickles looks more like a pick. Like a ice climbing pick than a sickle. All right. Dagger's better. Buff doesn't sound very self-found. Well, I'm not like... Here's the thing. I'm not like fully hardcore self-found. I'm just not accepting gifts. I want to get all my upgrades in-game. The only thing I've accepted is this hat. Because it's cool. And I like it. That's it, though. Nothing else. I'm self-sustained mode, yeah. Oh man, so pets can tank even when you're in melee range. Like the mobs don't like auto switch to players when they're in melee range. Huh. Ooh, skeleton? I just see one. See some shiny eyes over there. Oh, it's a pet. I kind of almost want to take another stab at Wormsbane. I think we can do it. Just got to get single pull somehow. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. Ooh, normal skeleton? Yes. Oh, it's so very laggy. Okay, let's get out of this zone. Oh god. Gildabean. We're stuck in limbo. I want out of Night Harbor. Dude, I think Night Harbor crashed. Are you not a gnoblin? Are you a gnome? I am a gnome, yeah. Diabetic Cat, how you doing? Yeah, check it out. Gnomes got beards. Gildabean can't zone out either. Dude, I think the zone crashed. Help! Wait. There we go. Mersbane? Yes. Thank God. Okay.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this. I have no law, no undead law, no undead charm, nothing. But we can figure out a way. It's a single pull. There's got to be a way. All right, so the zombie provisioner. There was a zombie soldier in here. That guy's just running around looking for anything to kill. Yeah, I'm gonna IV you. Torum is dead. Maybe my best play is to wait until there's a single pop in here. It looks like everything in here was white or blue. Lunch lady, join the guild. Okay, that's a definite try pull right there. I don't want that. I don't know how much stuff spawns in this room. I'm about to put a campfire down. Set my pet to stay right here. Stay, pet. They need that little animation, like the bandaging animation for when you're crafting that fire. It would look good. Knuckle Mama? Is that... That's hip. That's hip. Dude, what is he doing? Oh, there's another guy over here. Getting that arrested. Oh, I got another thing for Encrypt. I don't know if Encrypt is still around, but one more thing. I promoted every person in the guild to member. Okay. I can go through and promote everybody. One more to recruiter or whatever later. Something's got to pop soon, right? Oh, wait, there's one. Right there. Perfect. No, Pat, get back out here. Get back out here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Get him. Oh, God, he's destroying me. We got this. Alrighty, zoom. Just about. All right, this is a white con. We're about to win. All right, anything else? There's one. Oh, come on. There we go. Yo, what's this guy doing? He's gonna run right up in there. Doesn't give a fuck. Big grin. Thanks for the follow. He doesn't give a fuck. He says campfire schmampfire. Oh shoot, there's like a couple of them on top of each other. They're blue though. Blue and white. Oh, shit, that's going to be tough. That's actually going to be tough. Uh-oh. Did I pull them? I did. Shit. All right, we'll kill this blue first. All right, he's dead. I don't know if we can win now. White con, kind of tough. Namoom. Ah, shit. Peton's not working. Not good. Ah, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Run. Now the ultimate test. Can we load into Night Harbor? Looks like it. Well, I'll just sit here, try to get my health back. In the zone line. Go out and back in. It's just gonna be like this. It's like it will catch up and then I will load through. Recross the line. Okay. Go back out. Okay. Yep. They might have done that if I just sat there longer too, because that's how I got in the first time. Just sat in one spot and eventually it worked. But either way. All right, see if I can get back to my fire without dying. Is this room? I can hear somebody fighting. Hey, look, it's Cletus. Cletus, thank you for the heal. All right, everything's dead in here. Oh, shit. Well, you Cletus, you got mobs coming through the wall on you. I'm gonna help you with that fighter, I guess. Half of Night Harbor wants to kill me? What'd you do, Stink? Thank you, Cletus. Is that you, Big Bubba? I actually don't remember who Cletus is. That's you? Okay. Oh, I have an issue here with key bindings. Key binds. Oh, what was it? Hot button. There we go. See? Learning. If I could keep this room split, it would actually be pretty good, I think. Is that my skeleton making sound? You like sleeping? Give him an axe. There's one. Get back over here. There we go. All right, so I need a new chat window so I can keep track of my debuffs. Where's the next one? Right there? Nice. Okay. So that's 2. The rest of them upstairs? Okay. Oh my god, that guy died easy. Okay. So it's just 4 mobs in this room then. But one potential named? One of these guys maybe? I don't know. I know that one guy keeps running through here, like he's probably killing a PH that I don't even see. Oh, you know what? I think it was those buffs, those ranger buffs. I forgot. The regen and the prickly barrier. That's why those guys are dying so easy. Rolling around in the mud? That's right, Goblin. Getting down in the mud. I ain't scared of getting a little dirty. There is another pop-up here. It's gotta be any time now. Of course, at this point in time, I almost wonder if it's better to just let him live until these guys spawn. This is really weird. He should have popped by now. Oh my god, what the hell? There's a Pather spawn right here. All right, sit down, pet. Taking too much damage. I'll bandage him. Oh no, that regen's kicking in. He's going up quick. Oh, there's that guy from up top. Damn, dude, I should just let him. But we needed to pull him. Or else he would have been dangerously close to the first other spawn. Yeah, so now this thing's going to pop in that corner, probably. So there's like a total of 5 then. So there's like the Pather right where I'm standing. Dayhawk, yo, what's up? Little gnome? Yeah. Yeah, we got a little gnome dude here. Necromancer. Joe's beard. There it is. Little dirty Necromancer gnome down in the crypt.
Okay.
Okay. Ash Nevers, what's up? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Don't you bring it over here. Don't you bring that shit over here. In fact, Pat, get it over this way a little bit more. Maybe against this wall. Can you come over this way a little bit? Yeah, perfect. Right there. You just chill. What a looker? I know. Oh, hell yeah. A little Impetor. Thank you, squats. Now we look the part for all this undead shenanigans.
Okay.
I was wondering how I seen that in your thumbnail. Oh, was it in my thumbnail? That's awesome. All right, any second now. Any second now. Oh, there's one. Get back over here, bet. Ah, he's just sitting there getting wrecked. Okay. Gotta pull aggro off of him. Noxus Deluge wears off. See, that's why we got this this next. There we go. Important information. Next guy's up. With the pet tank for a second. I should just bind provoke. Can I just put that on my bar? Yeah, I can. Manual pet taunting? That's what's up. Oh, we got first guy up top here. Hey, don't bring that shit over here. What are you doing? That guy's bringing his train over to a dead end. What's he doing? Holy crap. I hope none of that shit saw me. Oh, God, he's back. Dude, are you fucking serious? What the fuck, man? They will come back for you? I don't know. I didn't do anything. Like, they may...
Clapped!
They may or may not. I don't know if I'm on their aggro table just because they ran through me. I didn't cast anything. My pet didn't cast anything.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
I think it's going to come back. I think it might. I'll just be ready to run. If they do, I'll send my pet in on one of them and hope for the best. Would you come over here where the others cannot see?
Let me tell you of the days of high adventure.
That's right. Little barbarian. Little impbarian. Oh, there's another one. All right, come over this way. Oh, man, he still wants my freaking pet. Pet didn't taunt. I don't know what the deal is. Over here. Come over here. There we go. Haldor, thanks for the follow.
Could we talk over there? Where the others do not see?
That's right. You gotta get these undead to walk away from their homies. Well, we're doing good now, man. We're doing really good now. Those ranger buffs were just the trick to get this camp all split up. I mean, I think I could have done it without it, but would have been living on the edge. Would have been living on the edge. Oh shit, what's going on now? Nice costume, Mr. M. Hey, thanks, Zeitgeist. So the slower I kill them will make them like feel more continuous now that they're all split. So I'm not killing them super quick anymore. But we only need a bubble and a half. We'll get our undead law. We'll be really cooking with fire down here. There's one. So you know what? I think I want another window. Put the like damage ticks in a separate window. Oh, I died? What the? No. Oh my god, I didn't think he was going to kill me. I was so, oh my god, I was so not paying attention. Oh, son of a bitch.
Clipped.
Oh god, I'm on the wrong side of town, too. This sucks.
Clipped.
Shit. Oh man, all the last like 4 were so easy, and that guy just wrecked me apparently. All right, let's get back over there ASAP. I was messing with my chat boxes.
I was running.
No equal best nude character model during corpse runs. Think so? I know what happened. You're probably looking at their health and not yours. No, I was totally messing with my chat window. I was setting up. I'm trying to get my chat boxes for like combat stuff set up. I was not looking at any health bars because I just assumed I had it in the bag. Big mistake. Oh, thanks for the sew. All right. Makes an ass out of Rookaroo? Agreed. Yeah. All right, so that's a good time for me to get my corpse drag macro ready. What happened? Did I run past it? I did run past it, didn't I? Shit. Oh my god, there's a yellow Shira in the way. I would play 20 gnomes before I play a filthy halfling? Dude, that's a permaban. That's a permaban. Unbelievable. And the loading screen taking longer than running back. Memories of EQ, PvP. What? Dude. What? Hello? I lost my soul too. Like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, look. About to get another one. Thank you. This game does not respect my time. You know what? I've reached the conclusion. This is not one of those time-respecting games. My time has been violated. Yep. Encrypt.
Okay.
This is not respecting my time.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Not funny. Shit. There's a reason I created an Elven PK guild and just PK'd everyone. Why an Elven PK guild? I don't even know what happened. Like, did I, it didn't say I died to anything. There isn't too, like, unless, like, coincidentally a zombie laborer was at the door while I was loading. Killed me a second time, but I don't think so. All right, if I load back to my bind point, this game really disrespects my time. Oh my God, we're in the dungeon. Thank God. There's my body. And the only problem is this camp's probably not split anymore. Or somebody came through and killed everything. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. There's oh fuck, I got a mem. Need a bone pet. Quick. Bone pet. Stat. Faster. Okay.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Get over here. Get over here. All right, now get him. Oh shit, he's killing my pet. Killing my pet. Oh shit, he's killed the pet. I can't get it off of him. Not good. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oh, we gotta run. Don't you dare shock me. I resisted.
You blew it!
No, this is fine. This is fine. I'll get him on his way back. Maybe. Think another pet? There we go. What's it kind of you? White or blue? I've been killing them for a while. It's just a matter of getting them split again. So I was in a rush. Hold it without having all my stuff memmed. But it just... I wasn't... Oh, there's a fighter in here. I pulled him early in hopes to keep the camp split. Even though I wasn't completely ready for it. We gotta turn that provoke off. All right, so now what do we got? Just the one dude? Did he make it back? Nope, he died. Okay, somebody else killed him. That works out good for me, actually. All right, get over here. Get over here. No, over here. There you go. Not that far. Right. No. Get against the wall. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. I need to make some band-aids quick. It's cool bandage making sounds. I think we're good. My problem is I don't know, like if somebody came in here and killed everything all at once, that's going to be a problem. Rope, hemp, 50 length? What the f... It's got like measuring stick quest items. All right, we're back in action. All right, so now I can do what I was trying to do before. Just watch my health this time. Oh no, there's two of them. Shit. Not good. I'm not gonna be able to save my pet. He's dead. Son of a bitch. I might win. I might win. Easy. Very close to 4 now. All my struggles will be over at 4. Whoops. Until that law crit fail room poll. Yeah, true, Atrocity, but it'll work most of the time, right? If it even works half the time, we can deal with that. We can deal with crit fails. We'll just run out. Yeah, just train the zone, right? I'm not gonna stand there and tank a whole room if it fails. What happens at 4? New pet, undead law, pet heal, I think, too. Bunch of stuff. Oh no, he's continuously taunting. Shit, I didn't want him to do that. I just wanted him to do it once. Scorched Academy Folio. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't have mana for this. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Oh no, my dot wore off. We got it. We got it. Easy. All right, we got a cantrip now. All right, so I know what that means, right? We need to do IVU. We're going to cantrip IVU. That was not IVU. All right, now we cantrip it. There. Now if we die, we can always go get our body down in this place. Fucking perfect. All right, sorry. I was looking at the Discord. See, there's like a bunch of like messages and random channels in the Discord. I was making sure it wasn't prawn bot posts. It was not, or at least they're not there anymore. From the one that I banned earlier. All right, it's level 4. Time to get the hell out of here. We can get gate too. All right, let's get out. What about this? No, not that one. This one. Oh, you can't read it, so it's just like a turn-in note. I have a feeling you have Twitch chat on a monitor to your left with the chat to the right. Twitch chat is on a monitor to my left, but the chat is in the center. Get the first part right. That second part's kind of difficult for you to assess from your end, though. But so, get the first part right. That's the important part. I have 13 bone chips. I have no jaw bones, though, surprisingly. I can turn in my one quest for the Incardinal Residue. What is your favorite class so far? It's probably between my fighter and my rogue, I think. I really enjoyed them both. But I like some of the other classes I've played as like side missions were also really fun. Like Elementalist, Archer. Ranger. I think Necro's going to be really fun, too. My hands are too full to craft. Okay, let's drop that on the ground. Oh, it's no drop. Shit. Does anybody know what to do with the Scorched Academy folio thing? James the Giant Music. Yo, coming in with the Prime. Thank you very much. Oh, you're talking about your question, got interrupted? Oh, okay. So my favorite classes are probably between my fighter and my rogue. I need to play more classes, but right now it's between fighter and rogue for like group play, which is what I enjoy the most. And I've played some other characters that I really enjoyed too. Elementalist, Archer, Ranger. Those are probably my top picks for like alts. And then I think this Necromancer is going to be really fun too. I got a feeling from everything I've heard, from what I'm experiencing just at low levels now, I think Necromancer is going to be a lot of fun. All right, I need to go sell some of these weapons. I got too many weapons. Oh, a rusty great scythe or a rusty scythe? Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell... I'm hold on to this two-hander scythe for the pet. Be my next pet weapon. I was always an Enchanter main in EQ. Not sure if I want to play it in M&M. I also loved Necro, Fear Kiting, Plane of Fear, and stuff, but not sure if this game functions the same. Yes, so I also played primarily an Enchanter on P99 for a couple years. It was like my main tune. Got at the highest level, like 57. And I think Enchanter feels mostly the same here. Maybe like some differences, but more or less the same idea. I'm waiting to try Enchanter though to like really play it until Deep Elves come out. I want to make a Deep Elf Enchanter and a Deep Elf Inquisitor, but that's not going to be for a while. So just kind of holding out for that. Is Module 1 just Deep Elves or all Deep races? It might be like more than one. I think it might be like Deep Elves and Deep Gnomes at the same time. But my memory is pretty fuzzy about the last time I looked at the the last time I looked at the modules and the roadmap, so do you know if they are potentially nerfing Charm? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with Charm, to be honest. A whole lot of hullabaloo. That's all I know about Charm. There's a whole lot of hullabaloo about it right now. I am on the side of don't nerf Charm. I'm on team don't nerf Charm, just make it really risky. If it's sufficiently risky, you won't get 50% of the player base playing Enchanter. If it's sufficiently risky. They did anything above dark blue breaks super fast. Well, that's fine because that's how it was in EQ. That's how I think it should be like that. Like a lower, like a mob that's beneath your con, you have greater control over. Something that's over your power level is very, very hard to maintain. I feel like that makes total sense. Before they nerfed it, yeah, like so that part of it, like that part of it, like a nerf, I think it's like good. You can still charm something higher level than you, but it's just gonna break a lot and beat your ass, making it not like viable. What I don't ever want to see is like the mob's power itself being innately nerfed when it's charmed. Like, to me, that would be like a really World of Warcraft-y, unimmersive thing to do. To just like throw some like knee-jerk reaction debuff on it. Like, oh, this mob only does 80% of its normal damage now because it's a charm. Like, that shit's lame. I don't like that. I would rather just make it like break often and be a huge pain in the ass than make it like do shit damage and just be like a boring mechanic at that point. All right, so who do I turn stuff in? The jar goes to Sekhmet. Or no, Buckmar. Buckmar. Wait. Sekhmet says, okay, so Sekhmet wants me to bring the jar to Buckmaster, who I don't remember where he is. Gerodimus Prime, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Hit those like and subscribe buttons, y'all. Yo, appreciate that, Jared. He's in the lower crypt area. Yeah, here's Xavius. He's like the king of the spooky people. There's Mallory. Here's my spell guy, but Marvion, but we don't want to get my spells yet. I want to get this quest turned in first. Buckmaster is downstairs, you say. I went downstairs first, but I ran into Sekhmet. Probably that down ramp that I just ran away from, right? Nope, it was right here. We found him. Buckmaster Gorstag stares at you with a puzzled expression. Ah, you're new. I bet Sekhmet sent you out so he could continue to hide inside. Did he tell you that this was my discovery? He holds the jar up proudly. Well, it was. It's just one of many. I have a knack for alchemical advancement. One day our modest college will be quite renowned at the rate I'm going. Gorstag fetches a simple robe with a guild crest embroidered on its collar. Speaking of renown, you may wear this to formalize your association with our fine school. Now, if you'd like to assist me with another matter, read this list and return it to me along with the materials it describes. These items are vital to my research. Buckmaster pauses to stare at you in more serious manner. Except for the gift, that's a personal matter. I loathe were-rats. Were-rats? Well, that's Bones. I got all these notes now. Wait, so I got Bone. I have 2 notes from Bones. Got Buckmars. Okay. Okay, so he's got the were-rat thing in the... I thought that was like some second thing, dialogue thing I was supposed to say, but I guess it's just in this list. Okay. Vibroplasmic residue. Zombies in shaded dunes. Corrupted heart. Wandering ghoul. Ghostly cloth scraps. Tomb on the edge of town. Are they talking about Wormsbane? I don't remember finding ghostly cloth scraps in Wormsbane. Drops off of a named, okay. Maybe if I ask him, he'll just give me more information. Ghostly cloth scraps. Nah, he didn't say anything. Spectral figure? Let me try saying that. Oh, I don't think he's going to give me any more info. Let's try ghostly cloth. All right, I guess that's it. Okay, I'll get some abilities now. Oh, here's the robe. 1 stam, 1 hit. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, look at it. Sick. See my little gnome cankles though. I don't like seeing my gnome cankles. It's embarrassing. My little pasty gnome cankles. Primus, how many race classes are in game? Quite a few. Yeah, quite a few. Xavier's a bit of an edgelord. I'm sorry it took so long. I thought I already did that. Yo, Jared, it's never too late. Never too late to hit that subscribe button. Or follow, depending on where you are. I would really like to see them doing something with travel, though. I know the Iki vibe of Porters, etc., but Jiba's talking about not respecting your time, moving anywhere. Well, they're adding mounts, Atrocity. Mounts are already in the game, actually. There are people who ride with their donkeys around in game right now. I picked up one of those clothes in our adventures yesterday. Give it to you for 69 GP? Okay. When I get it, it'll take me a minute. Look like a garden gnome? I know. Isn't that the best? That's how gnomes are supposed to look. Those latches on your shoes are holding on for dear life. Yeah, my little like stupid sandals and my little cankles. I mean, I like the look of my necromancer robe, but we need some new shoes at least, or some new pants. Look, I look silly. All right, let's go get some spells. Oh, I should probably hit the bank first. Dang, look at this guy. It's not my pet. Why is he looking at me like that? I was thinking about playing an Enchanter when game goes early access, unless I get an invite. How are they? They are a lot like EQ Enchanters. Not exactly. There are differences. There's like new stuff that EQ didn't have, but same basic idea. Mm-hmm. What the? Drunken dock worker. Man, everybody's drunk tonight. What's going on, dude? Oh my god. Where'd he go? Dude, oh my god. No, I know exactly what he looks like. I gotta get him to stand still for a sec. I know exactly what he looks like. Whoa, dude, everybody's hacking today. I just ran through a building. Zukin, we gotta ban all these people. Let's get them in one big sweep, one big ban wave. Everybody who's online right now. Permaban. We get some false positives. I'll take the heat. Solid plan, I agree. Man, he's not stopping, is he? Damn. Anyways, you know who I was thinking he looked like? He looked just like the dude, the torturer guy in, well, the torturer's apprentice or whatever, henchman, whatever the fuck, assistant. Yeah, torturer's assistant guy in the Pits of Despair in Princess Bride. That's exactly what that guy looked like. Just saying hello. Yo, Kruda. Hello. How you doing? Zuljin, welcome in. What are your thoughts on the AOA test? I had a lot of fun, and the game ran really well. But I really do hope they wait until later this year or early next year for any kind of EA, unless they have a lot of stuff in the works ready to go. Yeah, Agilent has not made any announcement, even alluding to an early access or a beta or something like that, or even like open alpha. Or even like a public closed alpha where they invite a bunch of people to do like whatever. Not like there's been no announcements to anything outside of like their own like in-house kind of testing type stuff. So I wouldn't expect to see them do an EA anytime soon. That would be very surprising to me if they did that. Although they are obviously making big gains. The amount of new content and stuff in the world is like freaking awesome. I'm gonna put that zombie skin in the bank. Oh, that's where my other torch went. Maybe that was the torch I had like 2 seconds ago. Probably likely. Lunch lady, what are you doing? Give me one. Oh, ghostly cloth scraps? Nah, I can't. I can't. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll find it. We'll find the guy. Thank you, though. Been playing some Project Gorgon. It's really fun. Yeah, some of my friends have been saying really good things about Project Gorgon. You already earned it just yesterday? Yeah, but that's a different character. All right, back to, I have all my money, back to the Necro Trainers. I lost one of my bags turning in that quest. Sadly. It's this way, right? Drupa dev teams start to get jumpy when they want to start getting a return on their investment. I don't see that for AOA or Monsters and Memories. They've been like, well, I don't know AOA. AOA has been a little bit more behind the scenes than Eminem has. Eminem's been very open about all of their stuff, like kind of like crazy amount of transparency. But AOA, I think, has been in development, doing their thing for like 10 years, actually, I heard. Way before I started paying attention. I've been following AOA for maybe like 3 years. A little bit more, maybe. I can't remember. About that long. And it's been in development. Started like one of their devs in my chat said like 10 years ago is when Hidden Tree started working on it. So I don't think they're like gonna get like super hasty. They're kind of just they do their thing. I'm not too worried about them doing like anything prematurely. Don't we promise I reinstalled ESO and started playing it so you don't have to. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, Smurfo, have fun. I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it. I don't know. Not my thing. Project Oregon's not my thing, but you know, I can't stop Hip and Hellcry and Stink from, you know, doing their little milking circles with their farty cow people. If that's what they like to do, then like, hey, you know, whatever you're into. Doesn't bother me. Wrong way. Is this like a one-way? This just only goes to Sekhmet, nothing else. Sekhmet and Bones. This is just a dead end. Camila. Yeah, total dead end. I do like this room, though. Buckmaster, okay. Trying to actually memorize my way around this building. All right, I got 6 silver to play with. Here. Gate. First thing we need is Lull Undead. It's Mind Surge. Infuse the mind of your target with a Mind Surge, restoring 8 mana. Okay, it's good for groups. Reanimate Corpse. Reanimate Bone. Conjuring a skeleton to serve you. Okay. Level 4 pet. Need. Soulbind, Spirit Break. Break the spiritual defenses of your target, decreasing their corruption, holy, and magic resistances. Okay. Swirling Shadows. Conjure swirling shadows that grip your target, dealing 3 corruption damage, 6 seconds, decreasing their movement speed. Ah, okay. So it's like Clinging Darkness. What's the damage? 3 corruption every 6 seconds. What's my current? Initial 5 damage plus 2 damage every 6 seconds. Those are the only 2 dots I have, right? Available at level 4. So we'll have to get it. Stack those dots up. 2 dots. Better than 1. Zombie pet tier 2. What's zombie this pet uses the abilities zombie drain and provoke. What good is zombie? What's a zombie good for? Is that like a little like health restore thing? Zombie drain? Like heals himself? Life tap? Pet life tap? I don't have enough skins to justify buying it right now. They're harder to get too, so let's see. Instead, we're going to get Swirling Shadows. I would like to bind myself the other side of town too, so let's get that. Hey, I bought that spell. It even says it right there. You buy the scroll for 1 silver. Soulbind. Why is it not in my... Why is it not shown in my inventory? Oh, did it drop on the ground? Oh, no, I got it. I got it. Ooh, man. I need to scribe these. I'm out of space. Yeah, chips are easy. Yeah, that's why I'm buying the bone pet right now. I have like 2 zombie skins in my bank, and I know where to get more, but it's not guaranteed the camp's open when I get there. Yeah, I know I need gate, but my inventory is full. I'm scribing these and I'll buy it. And scan for whatever else one last time. All right, Soulbind. Holy Protection. Don't need invisibility. We got IVU. Life Drain. That's what I have. Spell Magic. Fear. I'm not going to be fearing down there. I mean, maybe I would fear down there if I absolutely have to. Life Draw, though. Yeah, I need to get the new life tap. Got to. It's more important than anything that I haven't got yet. All right. Dispel Magic's good, but I don't really need it. Fear's good, don't really need it. Gate will be nice. Let's get Gate. My last spell I can afford. Fear's the oh shit spell. Yeah, in a dungeon. It's like last fucking resort. We'll just try to not need it. Did it work? Did it scribe? So laggy. Scribing stuff. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Conjure this new pet. Actually, you know what? We'll just do it out of town. It's too laggy. I just gotta get back into Wormsbane ASAP. 13 copper left in my name. Probably use some wood. Shit, I'm out of wood. Greedy little gnome with full bags. Hey, got a mouth to feed. Hey, yo, Finial. Resubscribe with the Prime. Thank you so much. For 7 months. How's M&M going? It's going great. Yeah. I'm playing my gnomes finally because they added gnome beards. I refused to play them until they added gnome beards. But now we have them. So I'm playing, I got an Elementalist I made yesterday. We're doing an all pet class group with the Elementalist. And then I have a Necromancer that we're doing today. Hey, there's Trent on Trent Post. I gotta sell this sap. Or else I'm gonna have multiple stacks of it, which I don't need. If somebody blinds the target, you have feared, it won't run. Well, I also have a snare, which will reduce the amount of distance it covers while it's feared, but still kind of scary. I think I need to relog too. Let's go chop some wood, get back into Wormsbane, and relog. This Incarnal residue I do not need anymore. Oh my god, I have all these notes. Too many notes. I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Pardon me. Gnome would like to get to the banker, please. Tall people. Am I right? Am I right? Alright, we need 20 bone chips, 1 skeletal jawbone. Okay. That's easy to remember. This one I think I can get rid of because it's just Bone's introduction to him. From him to me. Yeah, so I can actually delete Bone's note of tiding. Don't need that anymore. Okay, and then we have Buckmar's list, which I'm not super worried about yet. And then does anybody know the Scorched Academy portfolio or folio? Follow. I alluded that in Wormsbane. Does anybody know what to do with that? An Academy folio that has seen better days. This letter V is still legible on the cover. Is that for wizards? I'll stick it in the bank for now. All right. That's better. I have a little bit more bag space now. They should have a half-size counter in the bank for sure. No, you know what would be cool, Gimmicker? Is if they had little, like little hole in the wall, like a little window, like a little latched like door that you knock on, and then the teller kneels down, opens the latch to talk to the gnomes through the little hole. That would be best in slot. That would be perfect. It's like that's like that town in Lord of the Rings. Remember Bree when they go to the little like gate guy. They go up to the gate and they knock, and the old man opens up the little peephole thing for like at human level. And he doesn't see anybody, and then he kneels down and he opens the little short one. It's like that. Chopping the wood in Night Arbor Lag. It's a rite of passage in Eminem. You ain't a true Monsters and Memories or unless you've chopped wood in Night Arbor Lag. Goblin works in here. He's got a mission. Yeah. Agreed. I've never checked how long will your corpse stay in the world. I'm not really sure. I've never had a corpse I didn't recover. Hey, there's another. Oh my God. You feeling okay, bud? What the hell? Is this guy a bot? You see what he said? I said, "You feeling okay, sir?" And he immediately responded, "May I please have your so? Strange, I had a feeling you'd be standing here." Like, there's no way he typed that shit out while he was running around harvesting and killing and looting and stuff. This dude's a bot, like, for real.
You're darn tootin'.
Can we get a bot check on aisle 9? Ashen Embers coming in with that prime for 16 months. Yo, oh yeah, Ashen Embers, thank you so much. I'm about to report this dude. This is a fucking bot. Where'd he go? Do they not have a bot option? Okay. Petition submitted. How are bots already in closed beta? Well, already is kind of a strange way to put it, because closed beta has been open for like a month and a half, or almost a month and a half. So, it's definitely we're pretty deep into closed beta. So for them to have never had any bots up till now would be more surprising to me than seeing one. Crocs? Yeah, true. But I got undead. I got some undead to go fuck around with. Let's all right, now that I'm out of Night Harbor. Got 10 wood. Probably want some more wood, but let's get my abilities memmed. What's my new pet? This is my old pet. Out with the old and with the new. Old life drain. Let's get rid of that. Swirling shadows. You're gonna run around stealing its kills? You should, yeah. Don't let him make any progress. I mean, make sure it's a bot. You know, if it's just some guy who had a macro that he used to like say, "Hey, can I get so?" Which is kind of weird that he would say that to me, but. I hate that bots can get in, but I can't. Yeah. Well, it's not that bots can get in. It's that people who did get in are fucking botters. That's like the shitty thing. So all those motherfuckers who are like in Nick Hot's channel, who are probably botting the amount of entries they had into his giveaways. Well, it's not just those giveaways, but also like the signups as well. Like they probably multi-boxed emails to sign up. And then what are they going to like what people who do that? What do you think they're going to do as soon as they get in? Like they're going to fucking cheat in game too. Like yeah. Just a bunch of fucking blood holes, man. Coming June 1st, how will devs handle bots? It's important to me. GMs. So they've already said, Gruda, they've already said that they during this closed beta, they're not going to have a lot of GM presence. It's going to be a very like skeleton crew of like GMs responding to like tickets of like harassment tickets and blah, blah, blah. But they do have like a lot of they do have like that Trent guy that I saw in Night Harbor. He's one of them. I've seen him respond to tickets that we had to open. So they have GMs responding, which is actually better than any like new school game out there. But right now in closed beta, they're like on a skeleton crew of like GM availability. But as soon as they are able to like start taking money and people will actually be paid, because right now everybody working on M&M is like pretty much volunteers. Once early access starts and they can actually like hire on, they're gonna have a lot more GMs, and having GMs is 10 million times better than automated systems that like Blizzard uses. The way GM, like the way the old school games worked was the way the old school games worked was if you saw a bot, you reported it, a GM fast travels across the world, observes it, determines it's a bot, zaps it. It's fucking gone instantly, right? Eventually, Blizzard figured out it's cheaper to just automate everything and not
darn tootin'
and not actually have GMs on the payroll anymore. And that's become the norm. And that's why classic WoW sucks ass, and everywhere you go, it's just like bots everywhere. And then once a month, they do like a big bot ban wave, and they get them all at once. But then they just come right back. GMs can actually kill every bot on the server in real time on a daily basis. That's why the sub is like the best like payment method, because you're paying for this game to have like real people keeping the game like clean, right? Having like some like the game has like integrity that they actually care about. They like the bot sub money. Hey yo, Gendo with the Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate your content, brother. Hey, thanks for watching. They like the sub money. Like you could say that I disagree with you, but you could say that hypothetically. But think of the alternative. How many more? Like, what do you think is going to have more bots? A free-to-play game or a game with a sub price? Which game gets more bots? Which game gets more shitter players just hacking and exploiting and don't give a fuck, saying a bunch of like lousy shit in global chat or whatever? Like which game is just a shittier overall experience? Probably the free-to-play one. So like Yeah, I don't know about that. I miss GMs appearing with character. Yeah, I remember back in EQOA. I remember getting in trouble in EQOA. I was a little bastard. Sometimes, most of the time, I was good. I figured out how to exploit. I mean, it wasn't everybody knew. Like all you did was you just pulled mobs, then you jumped onto like an unreachable spot by the mobs. And then you could just sit there and just grind XP for free. And I got caught doing that. The GM, like, you know, and they didn't just like instantly ban me. Like a GM would just like send you a tell and be like, hey, you need to stop doing that. And, you know, just being like a little like 13, 14-year-old shithead. I'm like, you know, essentially, why don't you come make me? You know, like, how about you come make me? And then they ban you, right? All right, let me chop a few more logs here. Get off the couch and make me, why don't you? I called him a bot to a croc group, and it instantly spat out an AI response. Yeah. Yeah, super sus behavior, Stink. Hey, yo, Kermit P. Gifting out the 5 subs. Yo, thank you so much, Kermit. Appreciate that. Super nice of you, man. Thank you. And congrats. So you tracked him down. He's in a croc group now, Stink? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, really strange. Really strange for a bot to like try to get into a group. Kind of weird. But bots got to be fucking advanced from what I'm used to by now. Bots historically always just run around solo. It's definitely being piloted at times, yeah. Right, like he's kicking it into like autopilot and then taking control. I've seen botters do that before. Like where they actually take control of the tune. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing. When I killed the mob, it was attacking it instantly gated. Super weird. It was called Omen, right? I'm gonna whisper him. See what happens when if I whisper him. No response. Ask him for so? Okay. Oh, my game's getting all messed up. I think I need to restart again. Seemed like a keyword, yeah. Well, it seemed like a automated phishing attempt to get buffs for his bot, right? Like somebody just came up near him, and he's just like, "Hey, could I have so?" No time to like sit there and type it. Just like it was just like boom. It was just like so fucking snappy quick. And he said some other shit too. I don't know if I can scroll up high enough. Yeah, I said something, and then it was like instantaneously as I said something, he just had like two auto fucking responses. May I please have your so? Strange. I had a feeling you'd be standing here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, now he has like a normal message. This is clearly not an English speaker. I have it on me. I can't cast it, if that's what you mean. Yeah, he's piloting it now. He noticed he got caught? Possibly. We have our clipboard out? Nah, he's just a botter. Botters aren't worth the clipboard because everybody hates botters. Multi-boxers, they have a special place in my heart for the clipboard because they try to blend in. They're better at blending in. They think they can get by without getting sniffed out. Well, I'll sniff them out. The botters are easy to detect. Multi-boxers, they're different. Does M&M allow multi-boxers? So they're going to have servers that are single box only, where multi-boxing is not allowed. And those are the servers I'll play on. And then they have the pea-smelling ball pit servers. And that's where Rougarou will play. All right, I'm going to restart. I think only one server will be multi from the straw poll. Yeah, you know what's funny? That's exactly the poll. The poll. Even though I bet you a bunch of multi-boxers tried to rig it, because that's what multi-boxers do, right? Is they try to like over-represent themselves like in any way they can. So they probably tried to rig that poll. So they're probably over-represented. I bet you. If you were to do like a unique IP restricted like poll and you were to wait to do it until after closed beta,
okay,
like in early access when the game's like launched, kind of, I bet you there'd be even more disparity between like the yays and the nays for multi-boxing. It would probably be like 1% want multi-boxing versus 99 who don't. And even with factoring in that they tried to rig it, it's still like 10-1. It's still 10-1 people who don't want multi-boxing. So yeah. It's funny though, because like it's just funny to me because there's such a like a loud vocal minority. Like you hear them, they're in my chat, they're in other people's Twitch streams, like, why do you care what I do with my game? Me. Like, yeah. But they make their voices heard way more than they actually exist. So anyways, that poll just kind of funny to me. Just exposed it for what it is. And it's probably they're probably overrepresented there too. If you see me fishing, I'm not a bot. I'm watching the NFL at the same time. Do you get a skeleton pet? Yes, I do, Kalisco. I didn't have him summoned yet. We're about to get him summoned right now. A friend did that in WoW. He got so rich. Let them smelly farts have only one server. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Demonic. Like you guys just want to sit there and huff each other's farts in your little stink tank. Smells like pee and farts and just play with yourselves all day long. Like, I don't care. Do whatever you want on your multi-box server. Just don't do it on mine.
Perhaps you need some more bots.
Just don't do it on my single box server. I would never let my kids log on my characters.
Perhaps you need some more bots.
Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely like if I had kids, I would probably want them to make their own character for sure. But I never let them log on my characters. I don't know.
Perhaps you need some more bots.
Can't say I've ever even thought of that scenario. Got to remember, if it's on a website, they can vote with phones, tablets, and other IP. Yes, and that's kind of like what I was talking about with the, the beta invite situation. I'm sure a lot of the entries for the beta sign up, I'm sure a lot of those are essentially multi-box entries. A lot of people probably making fake accounts to boost their chances of getting an invite. Same thing with like the Nick Hotz channel giveaways. There's probably lots of people running like multiple Twitch accounts trying to up their chances to get it. That's just low life, scummy internet behavior that, it's going to exist in every corner of the internet. All right, time for me to get. I think I'm gonna go get I think it's Imp Cocktail o'clock. I'm gonna go grab me an Imp Cocktail, and then we're gonna. Hopefully, I don't get trained. Should I? You know what? I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not stand right here while I walk away. I don't want to load back into Night Harbor, but pick your poison. Night Harbor lag, or AFKing at the entrance of Wormsbane. There's only two options. You got to pick one. Okay, BRB chat.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Okay, we're back. What's the Imp's drink of choice? Well, what I have right now, which is some fizzy water and rum and ice. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Kind of boring. Banger, hell yeah. Hey, let me in. Well, we're in. All right, new pet. Here we go. You like whiskey? Yes, I'm a whiskey enjoyer. Okay, he is White Con, level 4. How long am I buff? 38? Alright. Is there anything else I need to put in my bar? Oh, I never bound, did I? Shit. I'm not going back out again. Got the right spell, life draw, lol. Okay. Alright, we can go like anywhere now. Turn off that pet taunt. Actually, I don't know. New beefy pet. Probably gonna be pretty powerful. Everything dead? No? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, soldier. Got lol this. Oh man, lol. I'm fizzling, but it's gonna work. Here we go. Boom, lolled. Oh heck yes. Easy. We got 2 dots now. Look at all those bone chips. Okay, so I would like one of these to not show my dot ticks. So I need to do combat, ability. Tick, detrimental. There we go. Get rid of that. We do want fade. We do want apply. Okay. All right, sit down. It's just one guy up there? It's 2. Yep, okay. Can I pull just the single? Oh no, we got them both. Ah, shit. Damn, they saw me from up there, didn't they? Oh, I have a weapon to give my pet, too. That bot now has a box following them around. Dude, no shame. Dude is not hiding nothing. Does he really? Man, we freaking called that, didn't we? Not even trying to hide it. All right, we cleared this room. All right, so I want him to follow me now. But I want him to sit down. And then I will sit down. We'll sit down together. Me and old Jeeves here. Old Jeevesy. Can I rename him? Helps to be targeting the enemy. You put in a ticket? Okay, good. How do you rename? Rename. That didn't work. Slash pet rename. Slash pet rename. There we go. Thank you. Damn, I'm still seeing like dot damage in this one. I don't want to see that. Okay, that should work now. All right, Jeevesy, let's go. How do you put taunt on and off for the pet? You have to right-click taunt on your little pet UI window. Right-click is toggles auto cast. All right, let's see. Can I get him? I'm going to pull this whole room if I pull him, aren't I? We'll go around the other way. Oh, shit. What's that guy up to? Oh, God. What's all this traffic? Are they skipping this room? Good. All right, Jeevesy, I need you to not pull everything. You stay right there. Oh, yeah. Dude, we are so in business. Except for I'm rooted right here. There we go. All right, get on him. Easy. All right, I don't know if my laws are still good. Does it say? 2 minutes? They should be good. I like manually taunting when I'm soloing. I put it on my bar, and like I can, when I want to like sit down and stop taking damage, just hit that key binding. He taunts. Kind of nice. Oh, I never talked to my trainer. Is there something I should have trained? I should have meditate, right? Meditate should have auto-trained. Level 4. I don't see any skill ups for it. Meditate 2020. Okay. I'm sleeping. Ah, shit, I did it again. Dude, those guys see you from like down and around, and it's ridiculous. Yo, I finally got beta access. Yo, Phil Cabinet, congratulations. When did you just find out about it? Like, did they just do their wave for the week or something? Oh, you got it like a week ago. You just found out. Hell yeah. Cool. Awesome. I should put a campfire down somewhere up on this first level. Put it like right here. So I can pull a couple different rooms now. Put it out of the way of the freaking... Oh, we got a... Path are coming. Okay, I'll put a campfire right here. Just for resting a bit, Mr. Frodo. Jeeves, how about you stand... Yeah, right there is perfect. Stay there. And then sit down. Good job. Cruda, happy hunting. Have a great night. Thanks for watching. Maple Super said tomorrow is the next wave, or at least should be. Yeah, that's what I heard. But yeah, Bill got his like a week ago. They also did PvP specific. They did PvP specific invites. I saw that. I reposted it in my Discord. Which, you know, may not be everybody's cup of tea, but it might be, you know, maybe you got invited if you don't have normal access. Is it PG here yet? Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. The bot boxer just showed up to your camp. Dang, he's all over the place. Gating and gathering and grouping. He's everywhere. Ruger, one of your buddies is on the loose. Some bot multi-boxer guy. You need to tell him to wrap that shit up. Draconis. Hi. Everything's still dead. There's a little dapper little gnome right here. I wonder what class he is. Like, oh, he's also a necromancer. Oh, he turned off LFG. I was just about to ask him if he wanted a duo, but never mind. Wait, that's the way. Is that the way back out? Shit, which side am I on? No, that's the way back out. They got a little group they're going to clear down. Okay, I'm not going to follow them. But I can't dock this with the chat one? There it goes. Okay. Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, sea song. Oh, what? Dude. The law wears off the skeleton? Are you kidding me? Where's my pet? Where's my fucking pet? There he is. Oh my god, there's so many of them, and I'm stunned now. Dude, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Come, Jeevesy. Oh, Jeevesy's down. Jeevesy down. Son of a bitch. What just happened? I lulled a target, and then it said lull wore off, like, instantly. Does lull have a chance to, like, fall off randomly? Yes, dude. I didn't know that. Dude, lull could just fall off instantly? What the fuck? Well, that makes things a little trickier. What just happened was you pulled 4 mobs through another group. Yes, okay. But, first of all, it's a group, so they can handle it. On level 1. Second of all, I lulled. And then it fell off. That's some horseshit. I didn't know it did that. Or was it? It was this room. Dude. I trained a level 9 fighter who's soloing the whole room, apparently. I don't feel that bad. These mobs are level 3. I'm pretty sure he can make it to the exit if he feels the need. Or resist is yellow. Okay, okay. You have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Go up and say sorry. You know what? I will. Oh, shit. What was that? Anybody else? Was it this guy? Oh, that's not the fighter. Yeah, this guy's fine. All right, I said sorry. But I'm not going to do it again, or I'm not going to do it again intentionally. He said, nah, that was all me. What? All right, if he says so. Hobody's Nerfic. Nice name. Thanks for the follow. There's a 25 wizard in here, like, getting all horny for some level 2 mobs. What the f... Here's a room with mobs in it. Can I lol without it lol falling off instantly? Hard to say. I don't know what's what anymore. He looks calm. Do you have any friends? He's all alone. Oh, come over here. Oh, shit. Get that one, Jeevesy. My pet's going down. I did not mean to make him taunt right there. Son of a... He just stole my kill. That's okay. Going to Timothy, caster gear, worm, quest drop by the zombies. Oh, were you in that group, Atrocity? Oh, I thought there was a hidden wall up there, Atrocity. I saw some dude running around up there. Like a dweebus. Killing my mobs and shit. And it looked like he fucking came out of nowhere. Like he wasn't in there and then he just like boop, like appeared. So I got a GM. They said they were going to keep a close eye on him. Said the stuff he was saying was sounded very body. Yeah, it was extremely body. It's not only just the stuff he was saying, but the manner in which he was saying it. Like if he wasn't botting, he had macros to press to like rapid fire essentially automated messages one way or the other. Those were like automated messages. I think it's pretty weird to have a macro that says, oh, I was expecting to see you standing here. Like, what? Maybe the so thing? I could see people I could see like some thirsty some thirsty buff enjoyers having macros that just say so, any so. Like, I could see that. But the other one, really weird, really sus. All right, / pet. Rename Jeevesy. All right, see if I can find that. I actually was snooping for the invisible wall. I don't know if anybody caught me doing that earlier. I was actually looking for it. I didn't find it though. Do you have to like jump? Maybe you can't reach it from in... Oh, wait. You do have to jump. Oh! What level's that thing? My viewing. Oh, it's only yellow. Yeah, I didn't know about that little passageway. Probably RMTers getting bots warmed up. Yeah, I think the like GMs are gonna have their hands full getting rid of bots, but I also think they'll do a better job than like Blizzard does with their games. No game is safe from like RMTing, like bot bullshit, but I'll take a GM approach to the situation over automated systems any day of the week. That two-hander? Okay. Give him the two-handed maul. Damn. Big-ass fucking maul. It's gonna be crazy when people start using AI agents and GMs won't be able to tell the difference. People are already using AI agents, and they're still pretty fucking like they're very noticeable still. Like AI still doesn't know how to act natural. AI still doesn't know how to act natural. Like yeah, they could have a conversation, but it's gonna be like oh shit. It's gonna be like the response is just going to be like too perfect. Like it's going to be very over the top. It's going to be noticeable. I mean, not forever. Eventually it'll be like a zombie provisioner cannot be pacified. What the fuck? Why is that? Okay, cleric is lulled. Where the fuck did that guy come from? What? Oh man, he's like destroying me. How much did he just crit me for? I was tanking that guy like good, and then all of a sudden he just absolutely shit on me. Okay, like 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 10. Then 2, 1, 8. Yeah, he was just getting some crits. I got a heart attack. No. No, that zombie provisioner didn't scare me that much. Close though, close. God damn. That ledge to the left is like forked as hell. Like they should not be able to see you. You take one step out in that room when they're like up on the ledge behind a bunch of fucking tables and shit against the wall. Oh, of course. All right, let's try this again. No, don't run in front of you. Come on, man. Why do you got to run in front of me like that? Just stay right there. Don't fucking move. Well, that one's yellow. All right, he's calm. He's going to fall off as soon as I get further in here. I know it. Yep. Law wears off as soon as I took a step in there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. All right, training. Oh my god. I didn't know Law could just fall off like that. Is that new? All right, let's go back in. I mean, is there like a creaking sound on this like little board bridge now? That's pretty awesome. Gonna jump on and do some charm shenanigans. Nice. Oh, this guy just move into my room? Just live there now? Alright. Well, I'm not re-upping that fire then. Oh! Oh, man. I don't know if we can kill two of these guys or else they're just going to heal one to full. We almost got one down. All right, they got to be tapped now. There's no way they're not fully mana tapped, both of them. Yeah, he's dead. Wait, bows are worth like a good amount, aren't they? What's he doing? He doesn't know I lulled that one. I don't know if it's that scary. I mean, you're like... He's in it's level 7 with like plate mail on. All right, let's try this again. Reloll. What do we got here? Cleric, fighter. Oh, I need to go sell. I'm just going to throw out the zombie skin. Yeah, I'm going to go sell. Oh, somebody running home. Running back to their corpse. All right, so mixed success. Level 4. I wonder what the variables are for LOL falling off early. I wonder if it's like level disparity. Yeah, charisma was another one I was going to say, but what about level disparity? Like, if you lull a yellow mob, is it more likely to break early on a yellow mob? Kind of like charm? Also, charisma, probably a variable. It does? Okay. Mr. Frogo, how you doing? It's a pretty day on yellows? It's a pretty day, huh? That's nice, Ruger. Oh, quick. Oh, it's pretty quick on yellows. Okay. It is a pretty day out here, isn't it? Look at that. Drecky, thanks for the follow. Ruger, when are you going to start streaming again? June? And all Necrogear is minus charisma, so that's cool design. I liked it better, I think, when the Necromancer, or at least we thought that the Necromancer stat for Charm Undead and Lull Undead and stuff was negative charisma. I actually thought that was cool. But then they changed it, so now it's positive charisma, which is like kind of weird that a Necromancer wants charisma. Like I can't think of a less charismatic class than Necromancer. Like that doesn't like being very charismatic does not play into like the Necromancer thematic at all. I think they should rethink that one. Brogo said I got my Necro to 20 a couple days ago. Nice. Just Mez same level now. Playing that new game? It's pretty good. What's that new game, Ruguru? Crimson Desert? Remember yesterday when I said they aren't sure what they're doing with stats? Now, when you like Gimmicker, when you say they aren't sure what they're doing with stats, is that like a way? Are you trying to be nice about saying they're fucking up stats, or did they actually state that they're not sure what they're doing? Like, did they actually say we're not really sure what we're going to do? Or are you just being nice? They're trying stuff out and see what sticks. I think they should go with the negative charisma for Necromancer. It would be really weird to stack charisma items on a Necromancer. It just doesn't fit at all. It feels bad. So, like, Necromancers are going to wear the same... Like, Enchanters and Necromancers wear the same... All the same stuff, basically. It's weird. Pretty death, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, just like think of like the fantasy of a necromancer. It's like a ghoulish, fucking grave digging, fucking pariah that everybody hates. Fucking around with cadavers and body parts and gore and grossness and like disease and pestilence and stuff. Like, why the fuck would that be like a high charisma character? It's just weird. Charisma is a force of personality, either positive or negative. Right, and there is a negative charisma, Sierra Alex. Negative charisma is in the game. Which is why I was saying negative charisma would make more sense. How am I supposed to pull a goth baddie? That'd be cool if Necro scaled off a negative charisma. I think it was supposed to before it bit. And then they changed it to be positive charisma. And now you're going to be wearing all the same shit. Like, if we're supposed to interpret it the way that Sierra Alex is meaning what he said, then we're supposed to interpret it as a bunch of extra charisma. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good charisma. It could mean bad charisma too, but I don't like that. I don't like that. That doesn't pass the sniff test, I don't think. I would rather have it be negative charisma. That'd be cooler. I think there are many negative charisma items in the game. Yeah, there were, Sierra. There still are. Or at least there was. I don't know. Maybe they changed them now. But there was a lot of negative charisma pieces in the game. Which is cool, because that's like a unique Necromancer stat, right? I like that. The undead enjoy a little sweet talking too. You gotta schmooze with the undead. Get them to do what you want. Do some schmoozing. Almost every plus item I've got has minus charisma. Yeah, feels like that. Yeah, they should have just stuck with that. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to sell... Oh, yeah, you know what I should do? I should go turn in this bone chip thing, but I need a jawbone. And where'd my pet go? Oh, he's right here. I always forget that I have my little pet user little frame down here, scaled down. All right, so I need a jawbone. I don't think I'm getting a jawbone from the mobs in Wormsbane. I think I need to kill like actual newbie skeletons to get them. Oh god, it is killing me after being in Adrenaline for a while. Because like you don't pick up a whole stack in Adrenaline when you just click on something. You have to do shift click. But in here, it's the opposite. Clicking on it will pick up the whole stack. Shift click will give you the slider for partial stack. So it's been fucking with me all day.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
It's the right way. Yeah, this way is better. Yeah. Picking up a whole stack. Because more often, you should have the modifier for the one that you use less often. The abnormal one. The normal one should be the normal click, right? So if you pick up whole stacks most of the time, it should be the unmodified. Probably get a jawbone off the Shady or Cleric reagent. You're right. I probably can. We'll see how bad the lag is out here. Actually, no, we'll go check the Shifty Gnome. Ruger, have a great night. I think I saw it. Skeletal jawbone. There it is. 1 copper? I think I can afford that. 1 copper? Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think we need to farm that one. We can just pick it up. All right, so bring me the procurements along with this very list. Like how they highlight that. And I will pay you for your endeavors. Yo, who is this little motherfucker? That doesn't sound very SSF to me. Well, I'm not actually SSF. All I'm doing, okay, here's the thing, right? All I'm doing, Big Bubba, is I want every upgrade I get to be an upgrade. Like, if I accept gear from people and all the stuff that drops along my little journey is obsolete, I find that makes it less fun, less interesting, less enjoyable. Getting upgrades along the way is half of the fun. That's so I'm trying to preserve that. I'm not doing a full-on self-found. I'm just fucking. I know you're just fucking with me, but I need to explain that. What is this? Oh my god, yellow rope, dude, yellow. Really? I don't look that bad. I'll take it. How's it look without the black? It looks better than the EQ one. The EQ banana. EQ banana gnome. Banana gnomes. That shit was ridiculous. Piss gnome. Jeez, dude. Have some couth. All right, so I got to run down to Bones. Hacker reported. Everybody reports Zarsh. It's a hacker. You see him flying? See him fly hacking? Get him out of here. That's right. Deputy Gizman on patrol, finding all the hackers. That being said, I'm about to twink a pally. Dude, hell yeah. Bubba, are you gonna what are you gonna do with that pally? You gonna solo or you gonna group? There's Bones. All right, so he wanted 20 bone chips, so an entire stack. He wanted all this stuff. There we go. Bones hands you a small black pouch and with his bony fingers indicates that it is to be worn around the waist. Bones considers you for a moment, then once again produces another piece of parchment and excitedly begins to scribble. Bones eagerly hands you the parchment and stares into your eyes with both appreciation and expectation. Whoa, Bones, calm down. Calm down, Bones. Holy moly. All right. He gave me a belt. Where's the belt? He handed me a small black pouch. Oh, right here. It's a bag or a belt. Okay. No, it's a bag belt. It's a belt bag. Okay. Chad R, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Okay. I understand what's happening now. All right, so I have a note. Proven purveyor. Please accept this small token of appreciation as I am at a loss for words over the kindness. Bones is way too nice. For the kindness you have shown my master, it is but a simple necromancer's pouch, a minor inconvenience, if you will, used by those new to the ways of dark rituals. It holds the components one would need to cast spells with a reagent requirement, such as bone chips. Oh, okay. So it's a little reagents pouch. Nice. Okay. I hope you find this to your liking, as I know it will serve you well. Furthermore, if you have proven your usefulness. My master requires additional items for his research, so these are rarer than the previous ones. You will, of course, be rewarded for your efforts. If you want the list of charred procurements, simply let me know, and it shall be yours. With respect to you and your talents, Bones, faithful hand of Nicodemus. If you want the list of charred procurements. Okay, so list. Procurements. I made sound. Something made a sound. No? Oh, I gotta be targeting him. Let me try again. List. What if I hail him? No, hailing him gives me the tidings again. We don't need that. Charred procurements. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Okay. Got it. Doesn't seem to have anything for me at this time. Okay, so I'm not high enough level then. Bone waits momentarily for you to read the parchment. Bone lowers his dusty jawbone as though he's about to say something. Doesn't seem to have anything for you at this time. Let me just double check. Let's do charred procurements one more time. Yep. So I need to level up again. Or probably, I don't know. What level am I? 4? At least one more, right? Alright, so we're done with Bones quests. For now. Damn, there's fly hacking already? Yeah, people be fly hacking all day long in Night Harbor. It seems to only be in Night Harbor, though. It's weird. Whatever, just getting to 20. Deciding between Pally and Ranger for EA. Just got Ranger to 20. Dude, Ranger is so fun. I want to play my Ranger right now, but I'm also liking this this Necromancer, too. Speaking of Kuth, I was watching some reviews on games yesterday, and the guy kept saying these games are cultured. It didn't make any sense to me. Okay. That is the most ambiguous observation I've ever heard in my life, Gimmicker. Wait. There's more. Come to find out, Gooner games with booba chicks in them are now called cultured games because irony. This whole topic is very like Reddit coded. I whatever. What does that even mean? I had great fun in this last beta weekend. I hope I get picked for test before the EA. Yeah, tomorrow they do another wave of invites. So hopefully you guys all get picked. I'm rooting for you. Bones, yeah, Bones. It means if you're gonna grow as a streamer, you need to start playing Gooner games. I actually found that there's some cat ears, like the VTuber software that I use to make it work. It's called VTube Studios. You can get it on Steam, and it comes with like default like props and stuff, assets, and it like they're actual cat ears that I could add to my imp like right now if I wanted to. It doesn't come with boobs though. Yeah, I would have to make my own boobs. I would have to make some DIY boobs, but cat ears, I could do that right now. Yeah, do it yourself, booba. Blueberries Zen. What on earth was that screenshot? Which screenshot? What are you talking about?
Hell yes.
Oh, the blue the blueberries. Yes, that is that's a 7TV emo. If you don't have 7TV, you're missing out. You're missing out. Need that 7TV Chrome extension. I hate to be such like a Chrome, like Google Chrome normie, but like all the extensions are on Chrome. Like all the fun extensions. I have so many like Chrome extensions that like make my life better. And it'd be hard for me to switch to another browser. Chrome sucks. Yeah, like I don't like disagree. I hate like, you know, having like one kind of thing just kind of like dominates everything. But all the extensions are on Chrome. Like, what can I say? I'm sure the 7TV's on other. You could probably get 7TV on other browsers, though. That's a pretty big one, right? Firefox is 7TV, BTTV. Right, there you go. Yeah. All right, Buck Mars list. That's the new one, right? You know what I'm going to do? Shit, you know what I should have done? I should have went and got beer. Son of a If I get fear, then I could go do some of Buckmar's stuff. What the fuck is 7TV? So, like, if you look at my, like, stream right now. See those emotes that are on the screen right now? Now, they're on my screen because I have, like, a thing that puts them on my screen. But you should also see the... And you should see them in the chat on screen. But you should also see them in the chat on Twitch. Like, the built-in Twitch chat. But if you don't have the 7TV extension for your browser, you won't see it in the chat. Right? It's like... It's an emote extension. All the kids are using it. It's very important. It's very important. It's just another emo extension beyond BTTV. Yes, but it's the best. It's the best one yet. It's so good. Very important. Very, very important. Oh, this is no drop. All right, we'll get rid of this. Damn, I ran over here for nothing. Man, I've been running around doing... Oh, my God. I'm way better at dungeon crawling than I am at meandering around town. So when I'm in the dungeon, I focus up, you know? I focus up. When I'm in town, it's just like, yeah, like 8 million tasks. And you gotta like try to like bounce around between them. And like you could do it all very efficiently. Like if you did it correctly, like picture like my cursor right now. There's like a dot here, a dot here, a dot here, a dot here, a dot here. You could do it like you could connect the dots in a very efficient manner and like complete it and then be done. But with my like ADD and I'm not focusing, I end up doing like one of these type things and then like creating more dots because I didn't do everything at the one that I was supposed to do. I end up doing this for like 40 minutes. Yeah. Dungeon, I'm a way better dungeoner than I am a town chores doer. So we want to go right and up one level. Maybe. Yes. All right, let's get Dispel. We didn't get Dispel. Let's get Fear. See Invis, Sense Magic, Soulbind already got, Spirit Break. whatever. Yeah, we're good. We'll save the rest. Yeah, the I Eat Lead Paint, that was A4. A4 really wanted that one. Also, I'm supposed to look at all my 7TV recommended. I forgot to do that last night. I'll do it tonight. The suggestion channel in Discord. So I got like two like things to do after stream. Try to get a reasonable amount of like OPSEC in Discord. And then 7TV emote requests. Is this invite only or can you join anytime? This is invite only right now, Acorn Kingdom. It's invite only right now, but in less than 2 months, it'll go to early access, and then anybody can play for a monthly subscription of $15. No box price, just a subscription of $15. Discord chores. Yeah, I didn't forget, Dizzle. I didn't forget. Is the game open beta? Yeah, it's not open. It's closed beta right now. Viviside. Closed beta. Invites only. If you want to enter into the pool where there's like a raffle each week of like a few hundred people get invited to the closed beta, !M&M in chat will get you to the page where you can where you can enter. !M&M works both in YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, dude. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks. Thanks for checking in. I don't remember what I requested. It's been so long. I was checking it and I didn't see any for like a couple weeks, and then I totally forgot about it entirely. All right. Vibroplasmic residue scraped from the carcass of a zombie in shaded dunes. And recently discovered tomb. So that's going to be like ancient crypt zombies, right? Or outside. Corrupted heart extracted from wandering ghoul. Seen in the western side of the dunes. Okay, so like 2 ghoul drops from shaded dunes. And then the spectral cloth, ghostly cloth from a named in Wormsbane. Werewolf pelt. I don't know if I'm high enough level to do any of this stuff. Probably not. I haven't tried it in this game, but can we transfer from one spellbook to another? I keep seeing the Gilded Spellbook and wonder. So you can't, like, as far as I know, you can't just scribe spells that are in one. Like, you can't just, like, hold 2 spellbooks and then, like, copy spells from one to the other. I don't think that's how it works. I think you have to, like, still buy the scrolls, the spell scrolls to scribe into a new spellbook. But you can't have more than one spellbook. Spellbooks drop with your corpse. So like my spellbook is right here. It says no drop. That doesn't mean you don't drop it when you die. That just means you can't trade it. So what's going to be a difference in EverQuest or in M&M from EverQuest is needing to have other spellbooks like backups. Right? You're going to want like some backups. And that's so that when you die and you have a corpse that's hard to get to, you can grab another spell book from your bank or whatever and maybe get you back on your feet again, and get to your corpse. Yeah, it's a very. I think it's like one of my favorite things that they've done actually. Making spell books also drop with your corpse. I think it's great. Which sounds funny because it's like, why do you think that's great? It's like because now it's not like some like divine, ethereal, like gamey part of the game. It's like a spell book is a actual physical thing you carry on your body, and if you're gonna have corpse recovery, you should drop everything, right? Like it's like all the things that you hold on your person should all be part of it. So I think that's awesome. I'm not sure like where the rats, what level range they are. I might go check them out. So somebody who played EQ and still does and enjoys it, plays Pantheon and enjoys it. Is this game worth it? The graphics are a struggle for me, but I haven't played it myself, so I'm curious. So you play EverQuest. What type of EverQuest do you play? CL Pain. What type of EverQuest do you play? TLPs? Do you play live EverQuest? You play P99. Once you're a bard, then you keep songs in your head. You don't need to keep the spell book on you. You can mem spells, then put the book back in the bank. Right. That's right. Yeah, you can mem spells. Right. That's true. We were talking about that yesterday. That is actually pretty cool. Jackal me off. Kind of funny, actually. I was killing them in a group at 8 to 10. Okay, so it's way above my level. But whatever. We'll just go take a look. We aren't setting any leveling speed records tonight. This water at nighttime is fucking fantastic. Man, the helm thing is kind of a pain. Yeah, that water looks great. I find it hard to believe like a gnome can just run right past like a hungry crocodile, and the crocodile doesn't even bat an eye. No master race? Everything fears them? I don't know about that. Yeah, CL Pain. I don't know if you heard my response. What type of EQ are you a fan of? Do you play live EQ? Do you play P99? TLPs? Live and TLPs. Okay. Yeah, I think so you probably play like modern graphics for like EQ, like Lucklin and beyond. See, I play my choice for EQ is like P99 and like Project Quorum, like old graphics. I actually like those better. So to come to Eminem is like kind of more of that, but just kind of spruced up and better looking. So to me, Eminem is not a hard sell on like the art style and the graphics. It comes and a lot of it is like so much better than like EQ, like the water and the skybox and stuff. Like I am not used to playing a game with a skybox like that. Like, I know Pantheon has a pretty good skybox, and their water has gotten a lot of improvements too, but dude, never seen any of this shit like this in EQ. But that's not what you spend most of your time looking at. Most of your time you spent looking is at like ground mesh and other stuff. Yellow? Red? Oh shit, one just spawned right next to me. No way. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? That's a dead pet. Come on, pet. Where you at? Get back over here. He's dead. He is dead. I'm leaving him. Jeevesy is dead. Yo, Des, subscribe for 40 months. Holy crap. That is a first. Des, didn't you just resubscribe like 2 nights ago? How the fuck did that just happen? That's weird. 6-7. Yeah. Yeah, 6-7. I don't even know where I got so from. Well, congratulations on being the first 40-month subscriber. You must have been drunk? Oh, there's a zombie. It's red. Oh, man, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Thank God I have so. I need to get out of this zone. He reaps what he sows, or in some cases, sows. Am I right? Am I right? He reaps what he sows. All right, just tiptoeing through the field of red undead. There's a lot of undead out here. Man, this would be great in a couple of levels. Look at all these guys. Yellow. Just standing out here in the open. I gotta remember this. I could probably kill a lot of these right now, honestly. I just need to zone off this. Yeah, this guy's got it. I got the right plan. Peisk, Psych. Oh, he's a role player. Wonder and Wander. I like the name of that guild. Leveled from 8 to 11 there. Okay, I made it out. Is there anything? Probably not. I'm only level 4. There's probably not anything in this zone that's not deep red to me. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm wasting my time. This is everything in this zone is deep red. Let's go back. I've always been a So guy, but I've been around so many Sao guys lately that I've caught myself saying Sao instead of So. Yeah, well, you were right the first time. Should have stuck with your gut. Obviously, it's So and not Sao. You got it right? Well, of course I did. I'm always right. All right, I'm going to see if I can kill some of these yellow undead. No weapons? No weapons. It's okay. Red. Okay. So the red ones are probably like... That tells me the yellow ones are probably deep yellow. Maybe I shouldn't attempt. Let me I'll put fear on my bar. Oh, you know what would be good to have? Is that Tash ability. The Necromancer Tash ability. I didn't get it. Is that a yellow right there? Appears to be. Let's get him out of there. Don't need any of his friends. Did you come over here where the others cannot see? Send my pet in now. Swifting's shadows worn off. Okay, let's put another one on. Oh, he's killed my pet. He's killed. Come on, get back. Get back. Oh, we're doing okay. I don't know how fast I should be recast. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Holy shit. Okay. This is now scary. This just got scary. I'm surrounded. Deluge fell off. Another poison on him. Can I send Pet in now? Do I have a sufficient hate? Send him in. Oh, easy. I just keep walking around in circles. Well, yeah, I was trying to do that. Problem is, he switched to my pet. Hey, don't hit my pet just because you're about to die. He's mad. I was doing that until I realized I was literally surrounded by a whole bunch of them. And that's when we decided to run down the road instead. Good job, Jeevesy. All right, let's have him sit. Gonna band-aid him up. A hate bar would be nice. A hate bar? I don't know about that. Okay, so we had a conversation last night about like why keep certain things not available for players to see? Why withhold information? And it's actually a pretty profound topic because the reasons are not evident from a surface level analysis. You have to think about it a little bit. Like, why not just show all the under the hood information? Obviously more information is just better, right? But when you really like kind of like think about it, the more you like withhold, and this doesn't apply to everything, the more the player kind of has to like get a feel for it and start to get a grasp of the game for themselves rather than just looking at like UI elements that give them the information. Same thing with maps and geography and GPS. Why not just give everybody GPS minimaps? Like, well, when you don't have a GPS minimap, sure, you might get lost, but you also learn to like navigate by using other parts of your brain. Your own navigational ability rather than staring at your minimap in the corner of your screen, which tells you where to go all the time. So these like, and I'm not saying like one way is right or wrong, but like these, there's like a discussion to be had there that is not like so point blank. Like, why not just give players all the info? Obviously, more info is better. It's like, it's not always better. All right, I don't want to set my pet yet. It's too early. Pet will die if I send him in too quickly. Need to build up that hate. Oh, I'm kind of too. Shit, maybe I better put the pet in. It's like, why do I drink my own urine? Because it's sterile, and I like the taste. That's a dodgeball reference before anybody gets any cheeky clips. Cheeky clips. That's a dodgeball reference. Thank you very much. I was reading Gimmicker's comment and it reminded me of Jack Nicholson in Dodgeball. Just letting them dots stick. Slowly but surely. So I have this like muscle memory from EQ. That's very like hardwired into me from P99, and that is to wait a second after stopping moving before casting. Like you wait like a split second before you start casting, like a quarter of a second. I'm sure you shaved it off right at the end there too. I'm sure you cut it right at the end before I explained myself, huh? Yeah, I'm sure you did. Nice. Okay, I need mana. Yeah, like on P99, if you're like trying to kite or something, you like, or you're just like casting on the move, you have to stop, and you don't just cast the moment you stop. Like you have to like in WoW, you would just stop and cast. In like OG EverQuest, you have to like stop, wait a moment, then cast, or else you're gonna like, or else it's gonna like server clump your action with your movement together, and you're gonna cast the whole spell cast, which in EverQuest is probably like 3 fucking seconds. And then at the end of it, it's just going to be like, interrupted. And you're like, what? What do you mean interrupted? I literally stopped to cast. And then it doesn't matter. Like, so you have to give it that little pause in between. That could just be like a P99 thing. I don't know. Me too. It's hard not to. Yeah. The majority of the zones have so many distinctive landmarks. I think you learn the memory directions better by making a neural connections rather than staring at mini-maps. Well, yeah, Molten Bug. That's the thing. Like when you're like, people will tell you this in real life too. Like we live in the age of like phone maps, right? Like everybody's got a phone. Everybody's got Google Maps. Nobody knows how to drive anywhere on their fucking own anymore. Like if you take somebody's phone from them, they don't know how to navigate for shit. Because they're not using those. They're not using. Shmervo with the Impetor. They're not using that part of their brain anymore, right? Obviously, having Google Maps is better than not having Google Maps. So having GPS minimaps in an MMORPG is better than not having GPS minimaps. Like if we're looking at it from a purely like efficiency kind of perspective. But if we're looking at it from like a fun or rewarding perspective, I think it's more fun and rewarding and engaging to not have the GPS and to like use my, like I have to like actually like use my eyes and my brain to like figure out where I'm going. But not everybody has to agree with me. That's just my take. Don't call me Shirley. Mr. Goblin, how do I get into this game? Downloaded it and everything, but can't join any of the servers. Forget. I didn't just TOS myself right there, did I? Yeah, so you need to be opted in to the closed beta opt-in. You have to opt in. And if you're not opted in, you can !M&M to opt in. And every week they raffle off like a couple hundred or maybe even a few hundred invite codes. So you opt in, and tomorrow they're actually sending out another wave. So you better get it in now if you want to get invited. And EQ, stop, then hit left or right arrow, turn slightly, and that is enough to then cast. Yeah, like there's a whole system for it. I know you don't like info, but what if there was a zone? An auto zone. An auto zone, huh? I remember the days of raw dogging it to my first duty station, Ohio to California, using just one of those AA Road Atlas maps. So one of my first jobs was one that required like a good like hour and a half of commute both ways, and I went off of written down directions from the boss man over the phone, which required me to like go off road, like down dirt paths and shit after driving. Like, so I drive like I'd be on like the interstate, like I like drive like on throughway for like, oh shit, what the hell? Where'd this guy come from? Where's my pet? Oh my god, he killed my pet. Son of a bitch. Alright, got a snare. I can kill this guy. I just need to get a pet out. That's a long cast. I think we're good. I have to snare him again as soon as it's out. Oh, there's like 20-minute fucking GCD.
Go. Play.
All right, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, great. Let me turn off that taunt. Gives out a Druid Ranger. Any thoughts on Druid? I would say if you like a caster / supporty healer, play Druid. If you like a melee / archery rangery guy, play a ranger. I know that sounds very like obvious, but that is literally the difference between them. Ranger's like a hybrid between like a melee warrior / archer, and Druid is just, or wait, no. Rangers are a hybrid of like an archer warrior type with Druid. If you remove the archer warrior aspect of it, you have just the Druid. But the spell, the caster aspect is much stronger, obviously, if you remove the melee portion. Yeah, fighter or whatever. Same difference. All right, I can send my pet. Pretty sure. wonder how much he hits for anyway. Can I just tank him a little bit? Might not even be all that hard. Oh, he does hit pretty hard. Oh my god. All right, I'm out of here. It's on the pet. Ooh. Oh, yeah, he did call me a goblin, didn't he, Gimmicker? Yeah, I actually was going to say something about that, but I got distracted. What if EverQuest was powered by AI? I would want an MMORPG that could be like super high quality by designers using AI to make it. I would not want an MMORPG that's designed by AI, because all AI is going to do is just come up with a consensus. And you know what a consensus leads to? A consensus just leads to, oh, well, who made the most money? World of Warcraft. Oh, great. Well, let's just make the one that made the most. We'll just add a bunch of shit from the one that made the most money. Obviously, right? Duh. Like, why would you that's like the brain dead like Asmongold like surface level analysis, right? Like, oh, well, if you're gonna make an MMO, just copy the biggest winner, right? That obviously, why would you do anything other than just copy the biggest winner? So that's probably what like AI would do. But like if like using AI to like create beautiful landscapes and stuff is like part of the future, hey, whatever. I'm not like against that. I'm not gonna be like some Amish like I'm, nothing against the Amish. I love the Amish, but I'm an Asmongold hater. I'm not an Asmongold hater, but well, like, the things that he says about MMOs specifically, I've always hated. I'm like, dude, you just don't fucking get it. You just don't. I'm not talking about any of the other stuff with him. Just the MMO talk. Like, oh my god, like just think about how accessible vanilla WoW is. Corpse runs don't exist. All you got to do, you just got to like jog back to where you died and like just press resurrect or whatever. Like, to him, that's like a grievous offense. A grievous offense. Not respecting his time. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? Like, you want zero repercussions for failure in the game. None. You want absolutely nothing to mean anything. If you fail, whatever. If you succeed, whatever. Like, it's so lame. I hate that perspective. It's like if I fail, I feel like if I fail, I should also win. That's what I feel like. Let's just make it all about winning.
Okay.
That to me is just like a loser mentality. Like, come on, you gotta have ups and downs, broski. Failure has to matter just like winning matters.
Okay.
You darn tootin'.
Okay. Charlie Sheen agrees. Oh no, I'm losing so.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Sure
you
about
sure
that?
about that?
Oh no, you know what I realized just now? I've been doing this kiting thing with So the whole time. It's about to actually get hard again. Maybe. Oh shit. I can't wait for this doesn't respect my time line to die out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there are two red flags for me when I hear people say these things unironically. I know I'm not like dealing with somebody who I'm on the same wavelength as. People who talk about respecting my time. This game doesn't respect my time. And pain points. Two very like red flag buzz keyword phrases. Yeah, pain points. Ooh, man. I first heard that from You'll Never Guess it. Blizzard developers. That's right. Modern retail WoW Blizzard developers. Talking about how they need to address certain pain points in their game. It's like, well, now look what happened. You've successfully removed all the pain points from your game. Are you happy with the game you have now? Because I'm not. I'm certainly fucking not. I think we need to find that pain point shaker and start sprinkling some more of them bad boys back into the game. Because if this is what like a pain pointless game looks like, I don't want to play it. This whole not respecting my time thing is not respecting my time. Yeah. Honestly, like that's like a ironic thing to say, but it's like there's like an extra layer of irony to it, Big Bubba, because when I play a game that just gives me a participation trophy and tries to like hold my hand and like make everything okay and curate my experience, I actually feel like that is not respecting my time, because I like what I want in a game like this is to be like immersed and to like feel a sense of like achievement when I actually like do get something that's good. Oh shit, no, that's red. Couple of reds. Remember when playing an MMO meant embracing the pain? I don't know that, like, not to be like Mr. Contrarian, or I totally know what you're saying, but I don't think anybody ever embraced the pain. I think it made the ups feel that much more up. A game, in order to feel the ultra highs, you have to experience some lows as well. Nobody ever likes the lows. I don't like the lows. Like getting fucking wiping a group in the bottom of a dungeon. I don't like that. Never like embraced it. But That's how like in order to have peaks, you have to have valleys. It's got to be ups and downs. Like like modern retail, World of Warcraft and other modern games. They're trying to create a flat line. You know what flat line is? It's fucking dead. There's no feeling. It's empty. So in a way, yes, you do have to embrace the downs. Gotta embrace the downs. This book is not respecting my time. Yeah, dude. Moby Dick is way too fucking long. Does not respect the reader's time. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Oh, God. He's going to hit me. Jump. Jump, little man. I do kind of, you know what I liked in WoW? The wanding thing. I kind of missed that a little bit. You like kite some shit, and you kind of like jump, turn, hit the wand button, bam, hit him. I like that. That was nice. Oh shit, he's killing my pet. Bracing the downs. Drinking urine. Alright, that's some very quotable moments tonight. You know what feels sick? That dopamine hit from hitting like 2.5% chance on some shit in a Korean MMO. The slot machine mechanics get stronger. Other side of that coin feels like 50% chance like 7 times in a row. I can't relate. I don't play Korean MMOs. I never really have. But yeah, sure. I need mana. Jeevesy needs to take a seat as well. People who have the privilege of free time for video games yet complain about the games wasting their time should probably be isolated from society. Wasting time on video games. Yeah, it's a very entitled. Well, it's not even like. It's funny because it's like. It's not so much like the. It's not so much the actual entitlement of like demanding games respect your time. It's the because they're not actually entitled to that. But it's the sense. It's more the sense of entitlement. Like you think you are entitled to like pressuring game developers to make everything easy for you. like how much more of like a spoiled brat fucking like world paradigm because you have It's crazy. Yeah, it's a very like millennial thing. It's a very millennial mentality. And I'm a millennial, so I who knows better? I know. Oh shit, we got it coming. Baddie incoming, Jeeves. Jeeves, wake up. Get over here.
You darn tootin'.
It's getting dark out. Every time I hear pain points, I think of a couple Korean MMOs I play with some bullshit slot machine mechanics. I always think back to what's the Blizzard guy? He's still there. I don't know if it's Ghostcrawler. It's the dude. I don't know. Ian Acosta Noska or something. He's been like running WoW for like ever now. Whatever his name is. Yeah, he would always talk about pain points. That's where I first heard it from him. That is Ghostcrawler though, right? Ian Acosta Noska. Whatever the fuck. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to say that. Banger.
Enough! I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me!
Me! I love it. Ghostcrawler is Greg. Okay. Let's see. Who the fuck? I'm gonna Google it. Who the hell am I talking about? Ian Bates? No. Ian Hazekostas. Oh, it's because the Ian is spelled all weird. Ian Hazekostas. That guy. Yeah. Alias Watcher. He's not Ghostcrawler. Okay. Who the fuck is Ghostcrawler? Yeah, Ion Ion Hazekostas. That's the guy. That's the bad guy. With the pain points. Buzzword. Well, I'm almost 5 anyway. Eminem Discord is wild. Yeah, all Discords are kind of ass, I think. I'm excited about delivering the mail in Eminem. like Project Quorum launch. Project Quorum launch in a nutshell. 800 crusty old aging gamers running mail quests on repeat. Exclamation mark MNM RG. Hello, notice you have what looks like macros on the shift bar. How do you do that? Right. So the shift bar being like the hot bar. By like if you're using like default key bindings, I guess. Yep, there you go. Yes, so none of these are actually, well, some of them are macros, but what I'm actually using is pet abilities, or like pet commands, rather. So if I reset this scale window, put it back up to 100%. So here's my pet window. If you click and hold on any of your pet commands or abilities, you pop up this little, essentially a macro, but it's just a little like command button. Then you can put it on your bar wherever you want. So I have attack on number 2, I have back on number 3, stay on 4, follow on 5, etc. You can do it with the pet abilities too. So I actually do have provoke on 1. And I rebound everything too. So you can actually bind stuff however you want. You just go to like options, key bindings. The shift bar, as you call it, which is also just the hot bar. You just type in hot buttons. You can re-key bind all of them. So I set those to like normal 1 through whatever. And then my spell cast bar, which is this one here, called abilities, is the cast bar. So you can then, so I reset these to be shift instead. But now that you know how to do that, you can actually make real macros too. So if you do /macro, you have character-specific ones, global ones. I have some for corpse dragging. I have some for assist and other random things. And you can put all those on your hotbar, wherever you want. A follow player button would be nice. Yeah, if they... Do they have player follow in here? I actually don't remember. I know AOA does not have... No. Eminem has follow. Well, what you can do... What you can do is you can make a new macro and then just do /follow. You call it follow. Then you just put it on your bar. You can like click that. Or hotkey it. So I think Eminem does have follow. It just only works if you're like in a party. You're like a party member. Dude, you know, why am I even... I do have gate, right? Yeah, I have gate. That's not backslash. That's a slash. Whatever. Whatever. I actually noticed that like a couple months ago that I've been saying it wrong the whole time, my whole life. I always thought backslash was the one next to enter and shift on the right side of the keyboard. I don't know how I got that backwards, but you know, it happens. You know, you live and learn. Ah, that's right. I need to rebind still. I'm on the wrong side of town. Just razzing you? No, no. No, it's funny you brought that up because I figured that out a couple of weeks ago. I'm like, wait a second. That's not backslash? What the fuck? That's forward slash? Oh my god. You did some serious goober maxing today? Oh, yeah. I'm a professional. I'm the best goober maxer there is. There's none better than me. If you're looking for speedy levels, you've come to the wrong channel. You have come to the wrong channel. I used to be real fast, like, back in my classic WoW days. I leveled a Orc Shaman. Elemental Shaman to level 60 in like, I don't know, like 5 days played or something, which was pretty fucking respectable. But I have just completely lost all motivation to like speedrun shit anymore. I am still very much a like achievement oriented player. Like I want to get XP. I want forward progress when I play. But I don't like I don't want to miss like all the sights and sounds and everything like along the way, just for like efficiency. So like I'm just goobering, you know, just a goober. It's like that old song, Motoring, you know. But instead it's goobering. Goobering. All right, where should I bind at? Bank? Or the inn? Gizman would like to bind you to this area. You accept? No. Fuck you, Gizman. I do like you can turn off names too now. That's nice. That's a nice touch. I'm glad they added that. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? There we go. All right, everybody. That is going to be it for me tonight. We goober maxed on our Necromancer. We got to level 4, almost 5. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to play. We might play more Necromancer. We might play something else. We might play EQOA for all I know. But I'm going to read you guys over to Q. So go check Q out and tune in on the next Slaying Time. Have a great night, everybody.